And now I'm going to start the stream. Streaming.
Do it.
Oh. Blackie, is there any way I could get you to... Well, I can do it.
Seeing as how you have made the first comment of you two for the evening, we should probably state the rules.
No, I haven't made a joke regarding it, which is actually what the issue is.
But you said the words you and Sue together. Which means it's important that we cover this.
We're covering it in a moment, but first, let me link stuff, and I'm gonna get to my dashboard. Don't distract me from what I'm doing, yo. I've got to do this in the right order, or else I'm gonna not be okay. 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 I gotta make sure, gotta give time for people to actually show up and maybe like enjoy the watching, because they won't know the secret rules now.
Summoned, but not told why I was summoned.
I was gonna ask you if you could link the thing, but I just did it, so I was saving time.
Okay.
It's okay. All right, so hopefully is everybody here? Because I want to make sure everyone's here first. All right, so I have. All right, Toby, are you here?
Yes.
Okay, so Toby's here, Zev's here, Allie's here, Chrono's here, Hatden's here, Blackie's gonna be knocked unconscious briefly in a minute. Okay, so everyone's here. So we are going to go over some bookkeeping stuff. This is an important thing for tonight. I'm going to try something that will test your might.
Tonight, two of us. Specifically you two.
Tonight, there is going to be
all right.
It's going to be a thing, and this might be a new thing from now on. But for tonight, if we can get through the entire session from once we start to the end, and then we call it good, without anyone making a U2 joke, not even a I said U2 and you say Bono, that's not okay. No U2 jokes. If you can get through the whole night, everybody gets 5 XP. Everybody.
Do U2 references count?
You can make song references, but...
Oh, man. Okay.
Oh, what a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Yes. Can we up that amount by purposely taunting the joke?
Honestly, that's going to skew the...
Now, the thing is if any one person messes this up, it loses it for everybody.
No.
So it's not like...
So I can't taunt Allie by just saying U2.
No,
you don't want to openly taunt. Don't do that.
Oh,
you'll be losing 5 XP.
Get more XP for the open taunts and no one responding.
I would like to say that it is not my fault if this happens. It is merely the Lord working in mysterious ways.
Okay, and Kronos, you need to pull your mic out.
I was wondering where that was coming from.
I wasn't sure whether it was Blackie, Kronos, or Svi, because all of them were lit up.
I knew it was Kronos because he wasn't saying anything, and he was lit up. And his mic usually doesn't light up for no apparent reason, so I was like...
It's a process of agglimination.
Agglimination, yes it was. So, we are going to do that. Tonight, also, Zeb does not have access to his computer because he's trying to move into his house, which means there'll be heavy lifting and occasionally the sounds of power tools. We'll try to work that into the game.
So now I'm in the Cindy.
Yeah, so for tonight, Allie will be doing the rolling for Zev. So it makes sense, and then that will be fine. I do need to know... Oh, and the other thing we need to cover is... One thing I had not been very clear about previously, and I needed to bring this up, is I had been asking, who can pilot stuff, kind of things. And when I had said that, I meant who has the focus, because just having operating skill does not give you the focus or the ability to do those things. So going forward, I am going to hold on to the fact that if you don't have the focus. Luckily, Ty actually has the focus to pilot.
Oh, good. So we have a legitimate pilot.
We do actually have a legitimate pilot. So we do have a pilot, so we'll be fine there. But yeah, but I was like wanting to make sure you guys have NPCs if you need to that you can hold hostage or guilt trip /
What we need to do is talk to Ty about teaching us how to fly a plane.
Oh yeah, that's great. That's what we want the 2 little children to learn how to do. Hey Ty, can I learn to fly the spaceship? No.
Maybe in another time, another place.
Yeah, maybe when you guys aren't like trying to run away from pirates or escape.
I think the bigger question is whether or not you really want us to learn from somebody who mumbles through most of his words.
No, that's the question: is do you really want to learn from somebody who mumbles most of his words? Is that really going to help
guess
you?
At what he says.
Yeah, I want to learn his mysterious ways.
Yeah. That's how he works.
Right.
I take pride in my work in the name of love.
Well, you know what they say, love is blindness.
Look at it this way: given his background, at least you only gave vertigo if he teaches you.
It's true.
Alright, so we're going to start tonight's game. Who is going to give us the lowdown?
I will do it, but give me a minute to remember everything.
Alright.
Let's make Blackie do it as his penance for not being here.
We could do that too.
Oh,
I will say I honestly can't because I actually don't remember what happened last time.
I'm trying to remember it all.
I remember a grenade, and that's really about it.
Running around medical bay, grenades pulled, ship escorting, puppies in a crate.
Alright, do you want me to do this? If you give me a moment, I'll do the full thing.
Do it.
I believe in you.
Alright.
And a thing
Well,
called
that was a bad idea.
Yeah.
The believing in me part. Alright, so last week we followed up on the many bad decisions made by certain members of the group, and by certain members of the group, I mean all of the members of the group, in which the girls were split off and got to explore with Belle the ship that they have evidently now ended up on.
Tell them how much ass we kicked.
The yacht.
There was a fair amount of
You
that.
did kick a fair amount of ass, at least 4 people right off the bat, and you also had some fun times with a nurse,
Guantanamo.
but not in the ways that Animaniacs would like anyone to have fun times with a nurse.
I set an amazing trap.
Yes,
No, you
you
didn't.
definitely did set a trap.
An amazing trap.
Amazing.
Also, friend, you forgot to
That-
mention the
Yeah.
amazing trap or Mindy's true and happy battle cry.
Mindy?
Wow.
Yes.
That is very
With a
true.
resounding roar of Mindy, she charged into battle, slaying her foes and finding her friend, who was very injured and drugged.
Whose story is this?
Meanwhile, in an uncharacteristically unsociopathic action, Ty allowed someone to get on a ship and not die, even though he had no real investment in
You're okay
that
for that one,
person's
Ty.
existence or safety. While Hector continued to prove that there is something truly wrong with the bat's head as he was passed out in the pilot's chair of the shuttle, and stayed that way until a plot-worthy point. There was discussion with the man who appeared to be a salesman with a very mysterious case. He was threatened by the robot.
That was the sound of the crate being moved.
Yes, thank you for providing the appropriate.
I will be
sound effect there.
providing the Foley tonight. It won't always be good, but I'm doing it.
That's just a watermelon. But he was threatened by the cog, who seems like such a friendly person. And
I'll be honest, saying people were threatened by the cog is kind of like saying this is hello to somebody.
The cog was there.
It's common.
as the Beaver was the one flying the ship and had some difficulty, it likely has something to do with having to jump up and down to keep hitting switches and buttons in order to accurately fly, and then still not being able to see out properly. The other ships surrounding started to get suspicious, and in a odd bid for trying to resolve the situation, the Beaver rushed towards the main ship, then cut engines and made it appear like everything had screwed up, and we
Quick
were taken
question.
onto a medical ship.
Can we make rush jokes?
Well, only as long as we don't make 2112 of them,
No, fair
because
enough.
that might be too many for these circumstances.
Mhm.
Right. So anyway, continue on.
We do have free will after all. So, anyways,
And the nice thing is once the jokes get made, once it happens, the floodgate will open.
No, we mustn't allow that, Sam.
I believe the floodgates will open, and
That's it.
the jokes will happen.
Nope.
just mute yourself, then say it, but make sure you're muted.
Cackle maniacally.
It's like I'm stuck in a moment I can't get out of.
All right. Yes. So we were boarded temporarily and brought upon a medical ship, but only after the salesman. Great. Now I'm making more Rush references than I wanted to. Anyways,
He's really
after
just a
the
working
salesman-
man.
I prefer to say New World Man, but
He's the prime
today's
mover.
Tom
is the point.
Sawyer. Anyways, he opened the crate and let out some of these mysterious animals that were contained within. And then ended up boarding the medical ship. We were eventually whisked from there to the main ship, where Cindy and Mindy had been exploring with Belle. They had learned some more to an extent about what had actually happened and the fact that Belle was blamed for the death of the former captain of the pirates. And
There was also a critical revelation that actually mattered in that we discovered that there were, in fact, no other girls on this ship.
but they had mostly all, from the sounds of it, made it onto other ships.
Yeah, which means that this ship can now be forfeit or taken over without fear of additional casualty.
I'll be honest, definition of mattered is kind of subjective there.
Well, it mattered to us and the NPCs.
And after another period of time of Cindy and Mindy somehow continually eluding those very people searching for them, they met back up in the med bay with the other three, the bat having woken up spontaneously, finding
An added
himself being
focus
claimed
ability called
for
Fiveling.
damage to a shuttle. And with many people suspecting he has severe brain damage, which is why he appears to be falling asleep. And aside from that, we've now met up, and someone has decided it was a great idea to pull the pin out of a grenade.
I
Yes.
was checking to make sure that I had
As I
gotten it
believe
right.
it, we ended, Cindy had suddenly said, "Oh, is this the pin?" and yanked the pin out of the grenade. After
Yeah.
being explained that her trap wouldn't have worked because she had tied around the girth of the grenade, expecting that to yank and cause the grenade to explode with her severe extreme rope trap she tried to set. Somebody
Well,
broke her
some
heart.
days are better than others.
Well, you know, some of them have been cloned or, have gone through some things, but yeah. I was making a joke about Daydreamer. It's funny. Alright. Alright. But, I believe that is where we left off with you had pulled the grenade pin. You guys are in a med bay, I believe.
Yeah, we were in medbay.
Yeah, and I forget, you have the unconscious nurse in here, right? You guys knocked her out? Or,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did stick her with the needle of sedative, yes.
She's kind of floating off to the side now.
Alright, so we are going into rounds.
Ah, shit.
Frere Jacques.
Shaka, Frere, Shaka. What is it? Usually, if I remember right, Zee, in HSD, in HSD, usually when a grenade pin is pulled, does it explode the same round or the next round?
It is the same round.
It is the same round.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
Cindy.
know that you really need to do combat with this. The thing is, she didn't let go of the thing.
Oh, she hasn't let go? Okay.
Yeah, as long
But
as
does
holds
she
it,
know
it's
not to
fine.
let go? That's the trick.
Well, she wasn't trying to throw it. She asked if this is the pin. She wasn't throwing the grenade. Ergo, the clip is still being held down. The bigger question is whether or not somebody grabs it from her while the pin is out.
I'm going to
Or
knock it
if
away
she
from her hands for
becomes
safety.
Incredibly clumsy and.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess we won't do it then. I thought we were like, oh, well, this is going to be crap. Okay.
Well, Alice said she was going to swat it out of my hand, which might cause it to scatter, in which case it would then explode.
Okay. So, Cindy has pulled the pin out of the grenade. What is happening? Mindy, are you knocking it out of her hand?
I will say Mindy is raising her arm to knock it out of her hand to get her away from the explosive. I'm saying she's trying to give somebody a chance to intervene.
Well, here's the thing is you that would cause an init thing of who
Yeah,
gets
just
stops
roll it.
first.
See what order
Let's-
goes.
Let's roll for the order and see who does what in what order.
Yeah, we'll see what happens in what order. We'll see whose reaction happens.
So I already. Acted.
Oh,
I'm not
thank
gonna
God!
roll.
Okay.
Oh, do I roll for Cindy?
Yeah.
No, I already acted.
Yeah,
so.
she already acted,
Okay.
so she's already done. She pulled
Her
the pin.
action was pull pin.
Mhm. I guess I'll roll for
Wait,
Belle.
we all have the same readiness?
I think we've
I
all
put
just not
nothing
moved
into-
extra
All
ready.
except for Hector.
Oops.
Hector's
My,
got
I
it.
actually
Mine's higher
I
than I
typed
think
in the
that's
wrong
right.
number. Mine's actually 12.
Holy hell!
How's your
Uh,
health? Oh, you have a plus
Readiness
5?
score of 5.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Just put it
okay.
in
I thought you were
the-
saying plus 12. I was like, what?
I was like, I was
Okay,
doing
that,
math.
yeah, that makes more sense. Alright.
Alright, what was that, Blackie?
Mine's a 5, but
Yeah, I'll roll for Blackie too.
He grabs the grenade, and that's what knocks
All
him
right.
unconscious.
So, Hector!
Time for a game of hot potato.
Oh.
Hector, what would he have done? He just saw Cindy pull the pin out of the grenade. You
out of character, since I've never looked at
No, in character.
Grenades get pins put back in.
Yeah. I mean, as long as the clip is still there. It's a two-part thing. You pull the pin and remove the clip and you throw it.
Like the normal frag.
Like a standard grenade.
What's your reflex reaction? A small child just pulled the pin out of a grenade.
Don't drop that. Put it back together.
She immediately looks at the pin as though I really shouldn't drop this pin. The grenade, less of a deal.
Okay, so your action was don't drop that. You called for that. The next person up would be Alton. What are you doing?
Alton.
Shoot
Oh wait,
her, she's
no
a
wait,
threat.
No, it'd be Harold because Harold has a much higher
Yeah,
bonus.
that'd be
Yeah.
Harold.
I scrolled up
Harold
briefly.
is
Well, he also rolled
wrapping
higher.
his hands around Mindy's, holding the spoon to the grenade, and going, "Will someone
My
someone
hands!
be a
Why are you
friend?"
taking Mindy's hands?
Oh, wait,
Stop it,
Cindy.
because-
Cindy's holding it.
Cindy's. Wrapping his hands around hers so she can't let the spoon/clip go. Would someone be a friend and please replace the pin?
Well, what? I mean, it's not going to go off if I don't have a rope on it.
Dear,
Alton?
you
Alton will look at Mindy and go, "Don't." 'Cause
She's
Mindy
still-
is start-
she's-
no,
She's
Mindy
being
is starting to
cuddled by
swing her
somebody
arm.
she doesn't
Yeah,
know
Mindy
anymore.
does is poised like she's gonna rush.
She's actually like, yeah, Mindy was,
She's gonna save you.
Not gonna say, "Don't."
Ah.
Put the pin back in the grenade.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright.
She's gonna. Is it me now, or did we go all the way through?
It's Ty and actually it's Al.
Oh.
It's
Ty and then
Ty.
Mindy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ty, Mindy, you.
Yeah. Ty, did you seek cover?
I am seeking cover now.
No, I was gonna say, no, all 6 seconds are him just sighing angrily. One really long drawn out sigh.
As a
Can I facepalm as a full round action?
Yeah, but you gotta let go of the grenade briefly.
As a spacer, I am going to Scrabble and get a triple word score
Yes.
by hiding behind the most solid object I can scramble behind.
behind me?
No, she's not Daydreamer.
She's a
Okay.
brick house.
As Mindy's action, after being told don't and hearing all the yelling about the pin, she'll continue her arm movement towards the pin and then put it into the grenade for Cindy.
No, wait, I wasn't supposed to drop this.
Are you guys gonna struggle over it for a little bit?
Well, let's
Okay.
see here.
Toss,
What little girl
it
has
falls
ever
right
allowed another
behind the
little girl to
table.
grab something?
Alright,
out of
Allie,
her hand?
athletics check between the two of them. I'll warn you,
Okay.
if I see crit fumbles on both sides, like double ones,
Um,
fun things happen.
I have hands over Cindy's hands
Yeah,
to prevent her from.
Well, over one of Cindy's hands.
This is over the pin. They're fighting over the pin, the other hand.
It's a different hand.
Yeah.
Okay. I
You could let go of that hand to go for the other one.
Well, since the pin is the important part, I suppose I could just drop this other thing.
Yeah.
Bro. 80 plus 3. Okay, that's Mindy's. Oh, and where did I open speed sheets to? Over here? Yeah, over here. She has 2 D12. Plus. Oh, actually, plus 1. Cindy Rhodes better.
Yep, Cindy manages to maintain control of the pin.
Put it in! You gotta
No.
put it in!
I'm right. Let me stop shouting. She moved her
Alright,
hand. I'm supposed
now-
to put this back in.
Alright, now it's Cindy's turn. So Cindy, you gonna put it back in?
She's gonna put it back into the pin, and it's gonna be, like that scene in Fifth Element where the match is flickering.
Yeah.
She's gonna miss on the first one. Just
Tap, tap, tap.
Okay.
Okay.
I got it.
Great, now I imagine Cindy as Ruby Rod. Great job.
Give me my grenade back.
Oh, here you go. She hands it to you, but it still has a hand on the pin.
Well, you gotta get the other adult Harold untransfixed from your hand.
That's true. Hang on, she wants
Okay.
her grenade back. Because mine got... Wait, this is mine, isn't it?
No, it's mine.
Well, what happened to the one I did if it didn't
You
go
put
off?
it in a trap.
But don't I
They've
get
got-
it back?
They've got it.
What do you mean? Well, then I need another one.
No, it's my one.
But it was a good
I'm
idea.
taking the grenade from them.
I will hit you.
That's ours. Or I guess it's hers, but it's mine by proxy because she's technically me. I came first. They told me.
Girls, split it in half.
Marsha.
Split it down to the atom. It's only fair.
There's a thunk of the baton coming out. Mindy pointing one arm like determinedly and going, "You
I'll
keep
have
what you
you."
kill."
It's not a baseball.
I'm looking at the two of them.
Wait, does that mean you need to go kill the mantis when we get back down to the planet?
No, it just means she
No,
has to
it's
kill
dumb.
the rest of the
She
planet.
didn't keep it. That's why she didn't kill it.
That's what I'm saying. She wants to keep it, though.
That means if she wants to keep it, she has to kill it.
I'm looking at the two girls. Have either of you been taught how to properly handle explosive and incendiary devices?
Both of them
Oh
immediately
no, I've
say,
learned a
"I
lot of
have."
things I don't remember being taught to do.
I know it's been a weird couple of days, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Then I will assume this is a no.
Well, I will wait. A
I'll
second.
learn.
Oh wait, this
Palm
is a
up,
bad
Gramps.
touch. She immediately starts wiggling out of your hands because she has no idea who the fuck you are.
I was just gonna sigh, look over and go, just give the kid the damn grenade. Out of the two of them, she's the one who'll live if that stupid thing explodes.
Yeah. What?
I'm going to get out of this death grip from this random, old guy who's feeling me up at the moment.
Do you realize how irresponsible that is.
Do you realize how little of a shit I give?
Is he a bad man?
Who is this guy? Oh, I mean, we have a grenade. She says there's a possible solution to the bad man problem.
At about this time, Hector's gonna collapse.
Oh, good, the
You
bat
just
soda.
can't take the pressure.
Not again!
Oh, hang on. We're not supposed to let him do that.
I
Hector,
don't get no choice in him doing that.
Hector, I've got a grenade.
No,
I'm looking right at Cindy. Put it away,
You don't throw
please.
the passed out guy with the grenade.
it's my grenade. Give it to me.
Oh, fine. Here, I was
Then
trying to wake
put
up
it
Hector with it.
away.
She'll take it and, pocket it again.
You should be careful with that. It's dangerous.
I know.
Belle is going to crouch over Hector and start trying to look him over.
Oh
Did
my!
he fall asleep again?
You guys know your friend has a really bad head wound.
I told you he's not supposed to be asleep. I keep telling him he's not supposed to be
We
asleep.
think he banged his head in the first crash, and he keeps doing this.
It's been kind
It
of
looks
off and
like
on.
he's been hit a few times. He's got some. It's kind of like an indentation. I mean, that might need some. Might need some pressure relief from there.
Well, we had a nurse here,
She
right?
kind of looks around and goes, It's a shame we don't really have a doctor.
We got a nurse.
Are
You
serious
kind of
considering
drugged her, it
untrained
looks
stinting
like.
his brain case?
Look, he's not going to be able to move on his own. Let me see if I can get like one of those little stretcher assist things. I'm assuming it's like.
That's how we get off the ship. We pretend to be doctors with a patient.
Al just looks at
Would
me
that
like,
work?
"We're an anti-gravity." Then he just gives Hector like push. She's fine.
Oh yeah, we don't have any gravity.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, we
floating.
Yeah, we don't have gravity, but she's going to get a stretcher assist anyway to keep
And I'm
him
gonna say,
to keep him straight. So he's kind of like a flat board thing. So that way he's not going to hurt himself
Strap
further.
Flailing
down
about.
one of
Flailing
those.
all about. So she's
I
basically
was gonna
getting.
say that when Al gives him the push to demonstrate, see, he's fine. He goes into the wall head first.
She's gonna be like, no! Run over and grab him before he hits.
Yeah, that would have been bad, Al.
Just shrug.
She's gonna start not going through some of the cabinetry, trying to find stuff, and start putting him on like a stretcher board that levitates quite well in space and seems to have some sort of system for when it's in gravity. And she's gonna go, all right, well, I can push him around. What did you guys have planned? I mean, we probably can't stay here too long.
Well, I mean, we found out that there aren't any more of us on this ship, so I guess we can, go or take the ship. We can do
Wouldn't
that
they shoot
too.
us down if we tried to leave?
Well, that's what I was wondering about. So maybe you guys like blowing up ships.
Ow, would they shoot us down if we left the ship?
Yes. I say at this point we go with what is an old tried and true method in my field of work.
Surrender?
Kill people till the problem sorts itself out.
That's not going to do anything.
I don't know. It worked pretty well for us.
Kill enough
Oh.
of them if no
There's
one left.
something I watched.
And at this point, Al has a smiley face on the visor.
Belle's gonna kind of give a squinty eye and goes, "Aren't you like that new guy that like they told me what you did was run the last time you had combat?"
Which
Looking
combat?
at him.
Like out of character, which combat?
Your boss having danger.
Oh yeah. It's like, oh, to be fair, that was him being arrested. I ain't getting my ass arrested. He didn't pay me enough for that.
Ow! You're not being paid here.
Yeah, but here it's also life or death.
What are these? She says, looking at the little cuddly things.
I've never seen them before. I've heard about accessories, but these are really neat. By the way, some of these that how I described some of them look like kitties and puppies. Some of them are a lot more amorphous. They're kind of like almost globs with faces.
Hector is gonna head out. So
All right, and I'd like
Bye, bye, Blackie.
have fun in game.
We'll take care of you, okay?
Don't let
Lots
me
of
die.
walls.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't let Kronos push into any more walls.
I can use Hector as a clubbing strategy.
Well, it's a good thing he's not a seal. That would have just been unfortunate.
Right. She's gonna go. I don't know. They're kind of, you know, some sort of accessory for you guys, I guess. And she's gonna look over at
Wait, they're for us?
Which been
well,
which out of character we did last week.
Yeah, you didn't know. And she kind of motions at the box, and there's like a picture of one of you guys with the little kid with these things.
Which one's mine?
I don't know. But Mr.
Gramps.
I don't
I was
think
gonna
that's
call
his
him
actual
Hansy.
name. I don't think that's his actual name.
Ew.
What was the name you had given, Toby? Because you didn't give your actual name.
Mordecai.
Mordecai. Mr. Mordecai, you work for the company, right? Can you explain to the girls what these the purpose of these are?
Eyes fixed intently on you.
Actually, last week, didn't we go over that he actually didn't work for the company?
You said you did.
Yeah,
at
but
one point.
it was later discovered that he didn't.
I think out of character figured that out.
Yeah.
I think the girl in the film.
I don't think the girls and Belle really knew. Belle was a
No,
little.
Belle actually questioned me on it.
Belle questioned you on you were saying that you had this long-standing relationship with her dad because she.
Yeah, and I was bringing these things to exchange for information.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
But you still know what these things are, right?
Yeah, so she's this is also her fact-finding mission. If she doesn't really know if she believes you work for the company, so she's going to put you on the spot. So, Mr. Mordecai, you say you work for the company. What do these do?
As he's digging out the rest of his equipment after having saved the child from blowing herself up, he scrambles and pulls out what looks like a 4-leaf pamphlet and goes, starts reading. The instructions are unclear.
Well, I know what this
You're a
one's for.
terrible salesperson.
Magic 8 ball to figure out how to use.
In all likelihood, though, these look like toys I would have given my girls when they were younger. Probably psycho-responsive.
They respond to psychos?
Psychotic.
She holds one up to Al just to see if it, like, trills. Like a triple trying to see next to click 100.
I'll also.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'll look in the box and just kind of do a small point. Like, there's a rabbit in there.
Yeah, there's a rabbit in there. The one you hold up to Al seems suddenly mesmerized by its own reflection.
I don't think they
my
work
God,
very well.
It doesn't, but it likes him.
Oh no, it's retarded.
Put it back in the box.
She puts it back in the box and finds a different one.
One of the more blobby ones kind of comes over and starts kind of loving on Cindy a bit.
Hello.
Oh, it likes you.
What are you?
It actually starts to reform into different shapes.
My God, I can make you anything.
It like mini-me's briefly, but it's not like a perfect Cindy replicant there.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've had enough of that already. Thanks.
Mindy's going to, float over to Equot Mordecai and go, "Can I look at those pamphlets?"
He hands the pamphlet over to her.
Mindy's going to sort of rest on her back in the air and start reading.
Does it say how to, like, do it right?
It's got numbers. I think these are prices.
Oh, are they good?
Are they good, Sam?
Some of them are pretty good.
Do either of you understand the concept of money?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pocket money.
It actually looks like there might be a system of rarity amongst these as well.
Cindy, we gotta find the ultra rare.
Now, if we examine the deeper message here, as people who do in fact have rarity assigned to them, I think that's yeah, sure, okay.
Screw that. We need to be the best.
Is there a way to tell?
All right, give me some logic rolls. The two of you need to figure out based on the
Okay, I
pamphlets.
Cindy.
It doesn't just say which is the ultra rare, but there is information there that could help you find it.
As a
Alright, this
message
is-
to the other players, though, this means that the two little girls are probably not going to decide the fate of this particular ship. You may want to do that amongst yourselves.
All right, Cindy.
Right now, Ty is just sighing really loudly and shaking his head and spinning because that's what happens when you shake your head so violently in 0G.
And this is Mindy. Mindy, not so good.
Mindy, not so good. Cindy did well.
Sweet.
Cindy did very well. Cindy thinks she knows how to identify the ultra rare.
I think I've got it.
It's the one with the red splotch, right?
Well, there's some things that you can do with, like, I don't know, Sam, how do you find out?
Well, you know what? What you know to do is you see the we'll just say some of the pictography of the girls. It looks like for some reason they have like the girls doing a series of extreme anime magical girl poses, and in one of the pictures, the little critter starts to glow very iridescently, like full rainbow shimmer.
I think they're the special effects.
How do we find it?
Well, hang on, we gotta line them all up in a row, and then I guess we start
Okay.
posing?
The crate is going to be tipped over, but at this point by Mindy.
Yeah, they all
Okay.
start chasing each other. They're all having a great time. They're falling all over each other.
Cindy and Mindy start posing in the middle of this chaos.
A couple of them slam into Hector and start licking his face because he's unconscious. Alright, so you guys are going to do the poses?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright.
So we don't have time for this.
As you guys start floating, sometimes upside down and all around, 3 of them start to glow. Their eyes kind of dilate really big, and there's almost like a field of electricity that goes off around them.
Minion, enhance my
Volve.
power!
And while this is active for 1 round, you can act as Kuhl 1 higher than you normally are.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Oh my god!
You can't do this all the time. They have a cooldown time because they're, poor
We
little
also
guys.
don't know what's happening at the moment, so
Yep.
But you do feel
Really
empowered
bad
in a strange way when you do this.
I feel tingly. Is this puberty?
I hope not.
I thought we had more time.
Because for everybody else, basically what you guys see is these 3 little critters start to shimmer, and then Cindy and Mindy have almost like a like in My Little Pony when they have that beautiful moment when they figure out a friendship thing and they do that like rainbow thing over the person where it just kind of like waves
So
over.
basically we go,
Yeah, you do that briefly.
okay. But we still
Right,
have no
we're
idea what
pushing. The rest of the
the...
group can figure out an actual plan.
Yeah.
To be fair, I've already sedated my plan.
Going to spin / float / semi waddle whenever I hit the ground to the doorway. And poke my head out. Look around.
There is no one in sight, but occasionally you hear hep 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 kind of noises of a bunch of heavily armed people.
Are they
kind of
really
running
going hop 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 hop?
I want to believe they are.
I was honestly hoping for the Wicked Witches guards from Wizard of Oz, but I guess I'll accept the hep 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 hep.
Painting the roses red.
The other option is they could be doing that thing from the Pirates movie where they sing they sing Tara Tara Tara.
No, hop 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 is so much
I
funnier.
know it is. It's actually a whole bunch of rabbits. You just don't know it.
And
And it's
it's
coming
what guys from
from
fucking
pretty
the
much-
mask.
Yeah.
Any direction I face. So it's not like they're specifically coming from one direction, so I might reasonably decide the other
No,
way.
I think One Direction is probably playing somewhere else at the moment.
I'm glad that you found some other band to pick
actually, a few different members have left that band, and it
Did they go
is
separate
currently
ways?
on hiatus.
All right,
Yes,
so
actually,
can I get a body acuity and search for you, Ty?
How about perceive?
Perceive, sorry. Yes. Sorry, I'm gonna forever remember acuity.
Use your Spanish eyes.
What do you do for a scene?
I'm blaming that role on you.
Look at it.
Wow.
Look at it with your Spanish eyes.
They're coming out of the walls! You have no idea. In fact, the hup 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 apparently that they're making is echoing everything around, so you can't really seem to tell which direction they're coming or going from.
Really annoying.
Yeah.
And so are these children who are squeeing over tiny little objects floating in the air.
Well, we just became tiny gods for a second. I mean, be nice.
You
Wait.
don't know Ty that well, do you?
What happens if we get all of our mind dice and then we go 1 cure higher?
We die.
Oh, cool, I can't wait.
By we, it means all of us.
But you see, in theory, regular Cindy's and Mindy's are never supposed to go above 1 Kuel.
It's true.
That is true.
That's because they never had little animal friends.
Yeah. Alright, Belle is going to start maneuvering around with Hector and kind of looks over at Al and Ty and oh my god, I can never remember that name.
Mordecai?
Mordecai. And go, we really shouldn't stay here. Are we taking the bridge or are we going to try to slip off with another ship?
Al just looks over with his battle axe over to us like, I've already set my plan.
Your plan doesn't involve us getting off the ship. It's just blowing everything up. That can be problematic.
No, my plan's murdering everyone else on the ship and making it ours.
If we kill the new king, do we become the king?
I heard that's how it works.
If that
Maybe
was
the queen
if that was true,
instead.
Hector here would be the new king.
He didn't actually do it. He told
You
me.
didn't kill him.
I know, but they're telling everybody he did. Which,
Oh,
if they find
Ah.
Hector, they will kill him because he's a murderer.
Yeah, it's
To be fair, if they
because
find
he
any of
wasn't
us, they'll
actually
kill us.
claiming it.
Well, actually,
I
if
guess-
they
The
find those
opportunity.
two, she points to Cindy and Mindy, they'll just be detained. Everyone else here will die.
We could be bait. I don't have a little plan attached to that. I just thought it was a good idea.
No,
Why
sweetie,
would I
you don't
die?
want to. Because they're not nice people.
I perfectly carried out their plan.
Mindy looks towards what she assumes is the back of the ship, and thus not much ship there.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on a
They
second.
plan to
You
blow
turned
up
out
the part of the
their plan?
ship.
Well, I mean, if you did what you wanted them to do, maybe you could go up and talk to them, and we can find out where they're going or something.
Not sure that they're going to be terribly grateful about it, though. I think I was meant to be a scapegoat.
Mindy puts her hand up, starts waving
They
it.
sure definitively are meant to be a
Yes, Mindy?
No, you can't say yes. You're in the class too.
No, but I'm in charge.
Yes.
Wait.
He's sure
I like Al's plan.
Al's plan? You want to kill everyone?
Well, not everyone, but just enough until they start to give up.
There's a lot of people on this ship.
And if you cut off the head, then the snake withers. I don't know what the saying is, but
If you cut off the head, 2 more will take its place?
and those 2 could be us.
In a strange illogical way, I see what you're saying.
But I have to
setting
dissuade
out.
you girls from that line of thought. Command would likely fall to the next in the chain of command, which would be the new king's lieutenant.
Is that how it
Maybe
works in
we'll
Trading
go
Princess
over
Card?
Seizes command and starts acting like they're in charge and backs it up.
Pretty sure we could back it up.
That's what
If they
violence and
kill
anger are
enough
for.
people, then they'll probably be declared in charge.
Well, the other thing, sweeties, we have to think about is this ship is a lot bigger than we can probably just manage by ourselves for very long.
Do you think everybody on this ship, like, do you think they're happy with the new command? Maybe if like we took over and started screaming really loudly about how Lay did it, some people would believe us.
You mean if we just start telling everybody we're gonna make pirates great again?
Yeah.
That would
Yeah.
never work.
That would never
I'm
work.
pretty sure they were in on the whole murder of the king thing, so I don't
I-
think they're really gonna care.
Then why would they lie?
Bell's kind of going to frown and go, it would make sense that he would keep those loyal to him on this ship.
Well, then I
Then
guess
why
we
would they
should
have to be
go.
spinning a lie?
Well,
I could try rigging up something to take out the ship.
she
Well,
she,
we would
she
need
kind
to
of
get
frowns at
someone
that
else,
and
though.
goes, is there maybe a different path you could take with that? Could we make it look like the ship's going to explode? That way they abandoned.
Maybe. It might be a little difficult to run the ship by myself. But
A ruse! We
We
can
can
help.
help you. Oh! What if we
it'll be
take
really
engineering
difficult
and make that
to run
happen?
the ship.
Well, what we could do, because you can't pilot the ship alone. It takes a couple people to pilot and keep this thing running. At least for any extended period of time. It's going to be a problem in a bit. Why don't we, instead of going after everybody, go after another pilot?
Huh. Do we know another pilot?
They'd be the people up piloting.
I wouldn't exactly trust anyone on this ship.
He's got a point there. I mean, maybe it is better to just abandon ship, make it explode. Or at least shut
I
some
like
things
the
down.
idea of making them run away from it. I mean, there's a bunch of other ships out there, right? So conceivably, they've got someplace else to go. So if we make them run away from this one, they'll run over the other ones, and then this one's open.
Wait, how do we save Mike?
He's on another ship. He should be fine.
Can that ship like travel like really far, or does it need this ship?
Well, I don't know.
He's probably logistically got a whole bunch of other people on that ship who may or may not be loyal to the old regime. At that point, calling him over would be tantamount to going, "Hey, you want to get shot?"
As I recall, last time we played, Mike is actually sub-atmosphere right now with his ship.
Yeah, they went down to the...
Because he was he was using that to hide.
And that's why she's asking. She doesn't want him to be trapped there.
She's going to kind of bite her lip and go, "What if we fake crash?
Ooh,
Can you do
fake,
that?"
right?
So,
Yeah,
I'm
like
off
Ty, could you like make it look like blow something up that's not that important on this ship, and then we just kind of somehow crash on the surface? I mean, not really crash, but you know, like we look like we're going down hot, and then maybe we just kind of. I mean, how good of a pilot are you? I don't really know you.
None of us do, but he's worked pretty well so far.
Do realize that there are a bunch of other ships out there, and they'll probably be paying attention and might rush to a crash site to try and investigate or help.
Yeah, but they're
we
gonna
can
have a
think
hard
that-
time tracking anything once they get below atmosphere. We've been having all sorts of problems trying to find anything down there.
Also, maybe they'll get
You're
eaten by the giant
Telling
monsters.
me that our systems won't be working properly if I try to pull this off.
That is a good point. It might just be too dangerous of a plan. It was just an idea.
Alright, let's go find some vital systems to blow up.
I'll tell you,
If-
logistically, if we get
if-
them to abandon ship, then it would make it so they don't have much reason to look for this ship after.
If you can make it look like the ship is going down, I feasibly could arrange a somewhat friendly force to drive the pirates off long enough for us to get into atmosphere and get away.
Well, that might work. What's that? I mean, Like, how?
Will Pretty Princess come to save us?
She's
I
gonna.
don't know if I want them to save us. They're going to go reform
Yeah.
everybody else.
Yeah.
We don't have. You would have to work quickly. We wouldn't have much time once they arrive.
Can you guarantee they'd be friendly?
Well, I guess they don't have to
Oh,
be
they won't
friendly
be
to
friendly.
us so much as
They'll
I'm
be
friendly to
shooting
the
at
other
just about
guys.
everything, but they won't shoot us. They'll
That's what I
come. They'll
meant.
shoot. They'll engage. They'll engage others, giving us probably a hole to get through. And that'll be all they will do. We will not be able to entreat or engage with them.
But you
So we're just pulling an enemy or enemy?
won't attack us.
No,
If we have control of the ship, they won't come after me. They won't get paid.
How will they be sure that they
Well, if we have control, we can tell them.
leave this ship? Can we come? I thought you said we couldn't communicate with them.
They'll know.
basically, I think what he means though is if we can't communicate with them once they're here, if we shoot at them, they'll know we're not in control. Because if the ship goes to engage, they're going to defend themselves.
So we just have to make sure that whatever we're doing up on the bridge, we have somebody who's by the weapons thing, because Ty made all the weapons on the other ship shoot without being on the bridge. So we need to make sure that doesn't happen here, because otherwise somebody down there might, shoot them.
So, I mean, your friends, can you convince them maybe to drive off the pirates, and then maybe that gives a chance for Mike to get out of atmosphere? And then we can all try to get out. She kind of wrings her hands. I mean,
So, force abandoned ship, call in the brigade, save Mike, run?
how quick can your friends be here? I know we're a bit out.
At best, an hour.
An hour?
Depends on where they are.
Well, it's going to take Ty time to set up everything anyway. But we'll have
Probably
to...
gonna want multiple fires in different areas of the ship.
Set up multiple things go off at the same time.
Cindy, Pretty Princess car only an hour away.
Wow, that's like really close.
I know a couple decks we could go hide in. We might be able to seal off if we need to. But we probably shouldn't stay in here for too much longer. They're going to get down this way.
Yeah, that's the sound of them right now.
Yeah. Excuse me, nurse woman. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thanks. How are you?
Mm-hmm. We're just going to come in and check everything.
No, I'm naked.
We're definitely coming in now.
No abuse.
Don't worry, I'll take my pants off as well. Everyone will be naked. It'll be fine.
Yeah, everyone disrobe.
Oh,
Weapons at the ready.
I can't stop. We should go. It's a boring conversation anyway.
I was joking anyway, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was actually.
I was wondering why nobody was stopping me. I'm writing our death sentence as we speak.
I was joining into the
I thought we were joking there. Oh my god. Okay, so anyway. Meanwhile, back in the jungle.
That's what we're calling it these days.
Where we have fun and games?
So it sounds like your guys' current plan is try to force an evacuation.
Yes.
The one thing I will ask you as the GM, are you going to try to start the evacuation before the enemy forces arrive, so that way they'll feel safe getting off the ship? Or are you going to try?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we want to get them off to begin with, so that they don't start fighting.
My.
Alright. Alright. Ty, I am going to need some repair rolls because you're going to try and size up what all you're going to do.
The other thing I was going to say is if we did get down to planning with the fake crash that we were originally planning, if we need more crew, we could theoretically pick up the crew from the ship we originally came from.
Yeah.
Assuming they're still alive. One can hope.
Could we theoretically do a Barnes? Oh wait, no, we can't do a Barnes Swallow.
Aside from it being copywritten, no.
I highly doubt that concept is copywritten.
I know. We side with the Exo Nymphs. Let's save ladies.
We never did find out about ladies, man. We'll figure that out once we're out of this.
Okay, we have to go down to the planet, so some plot convenience can strand us there.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna get right on that, everybody.
Alright, Sam, I'm going to roll really badly for a few things and blow up the ship. Alright?
Alright, well, I'll make sure it's in atmosphere when it happens.
Excellent. Let's destroy this planet as thoroughly as possible.
In the rain, there's just like 20 ship fucking holes scattered across the planet.
Every time you guys get up into space, you go back down more violently. By the way, for Mindy and Cindy, since you guys have activated the specials, one each is now constantly at your heel, and it will have taken a form that is appropriate based on Mindy or Cindy's subconscious. So whatever animal it settles on is based on what you guys think would fit for them the most.
Oh crap! They both have enormous boobs. It's just absurd.
It's not based on your subconscious obsessions. It's based on your...
Think of it like your Patronus.
Personalities.
This is your Patronus for Cindy, okay?
I need to
Enormous.
sit here and think about
Unless
this.
you're saying they have enormous
Patronus.
personalities.
Okay. Meanwhile, I do need Ty to do the roll. Did you do it? Mind exert repair, I think.
Yeah. That is plus...
This is your saboteur rolls.
Wow.
Oh.
I am just... That first dice is just ruining things for me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, you're really convinced you can definitely make it look like the ship is gonna explode.
Oh god, we're gonna...
I'm glad I'm not the only person who screws these up.
Unfortunately, you really think you did it. You've got this figured out.
Okay.
You still have to go do it.
Let's see. Wow.
Oh. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright,
so we're gonna crash.
Just so people know, ones are bad. They cancel success unless it's actually no. The second one actually would have went because it would have canceled out the 12. But it doesn't matter. You get to roll twice anyway. So yeah. But yeah, that's special. That's special hat down. But anyway, you guys are in all sorts of fun. So yeah, Ty, you're convinced that you can definitely set this to look like it's going to explode in such a way that people will abandon ship.
And since he has exploded one ship already, I have no reason to doubt him.
It's gonna have to look very
really convincing.
So convincing, even I think it's exploding.
I think you're gonna need to set fires in that area over there, and that area over there.
Alright, so you're coordinating with people, you know, near the fuel tanks. That's probably the smartest place.
Well, Mindy has magic powers. She can cut fires.
I can make fire!
Yeah.
You're also going to probably want to take out the coolant. Remember, the coolant's really important.
If that's working, then yeah, we're probably gonna have situations where they'll just try and stop the fire.
So
I guess I can just blow it up. I got this grenade.
Sam?
Yes. Are you sending your communication?
Yeah. I'm going to expend the 2 XP. And I'm going to try and use perfect timing to pull whatever information I have together to time this.
To time it, to hopefully give time. Based on the information you are getting from Ty, which is flawed information. Got it.
Yeah.
Great. Good plan there.
I love our plans.
Yeah.
I love this. I have just wasted 2 XP. Because of 4 rolls! Huzzah!
What'll happen?
Well, to be fair, it is going to drive the pirates away, probably.
And we haven't made any U2 jokes yet, so you might get that back.
Yeah. Alright, so you're going to assign different jobs for Ty is going to do. What?
I'm going to outline different jobs. I am not going to assign. I am not a leader.
Okay. So you're going to say, this needs to happen, this needs to happen, this needs to happen, and then you just stare at the group.
Well, we're gonna. Mindy's gonna set things on fire, and I guess I'll blow stuff
Dibs
up.
on the fuel tanks.
Okay. Sydney's gonna look at the grenade and be like,
Alright,
but I kind of
so
wanted to
that
blow it up.
means you need somebody probably to take out the coolant and somebody to meddle with the reactor.
Wait a minute.
I should probably.
Or the computers. You can either do reactor or computers. What do you want to do, Hat Dan?
Reactor is always a great option to meddle with.
And there's not to worry about somebody fixing the computers.
Yeah.
Why go for software when you can go for hardware?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
New code can be written, new parts.
Brilliantly, so I know that going for the reactor is definitely the. In fact, actually, maybe we should also send somebody to fiddle with computers too.
We should do
Maybe
both,
just
to make
pull
sure.
a lot of wires at random.
You know who could do that is you could send one of the childs.
I'll do it
I
since
think
I don't
we
have
just
magic
find
fire.
both of the children for the things, but
Maybe
yeah,
you'll
I
find
guess.
your magic.
Yeah, you'll find your magic. Here's
Meanwhile-
your grenade back, by the way.
Belle is like, you know, is
Don't tell them, but keep it.
Belle is kind of
Okay.
working the stretcher into the ventilation and going, well, I guess I'm gonna try and find a good place to hide Hector. Because we need to make sure he's stable somewhere, because he really can't take too much more banging around.
Okay, you stay safe as well, Belle.
Alright,
We got this.
you guys make sure you put you on your spacesuits just in case.
I've
Yes,
already
ma'am.
got it.
And she's going to disappear into the network of ventilation. To enact
Allie, can you roll me a roll really quick?
Yes.
Can you roll me mind exert logic, or mind perceive logic, rather?
My perceived logic, I can do. Oh, if I don't, accidentally tab out of roll 20.
How could you?
Roll.
could you?
2.
Also, Hat Dan and Kronos and Mordecai, who's taking what job from the listed details from,
2 9s.
Okay.
I was telling people these are the things they need to do, so
well, we
We've
know
dipped the
the,
fuel.
the computers and the fuel sound like they've been dibbed already.
Oh,
okay, so
So Cindy was taking the computers.
We're gonna take the. We're gonna need the coolant to be sabotaged,
Yep, and the reactor.
and the reactor. Well, I know reactors pretty well.
Mhm.
And there.
And also, whoever goes for the reactor is going to need to be extra stealthy, because they're going to have to go into an engine room where there are probably other engineers.
Hi.
Maybe if somebody can create a distraction that
What the hell is that?
isn't just chasing an idiot around. So a distraction that doesn't give away what we're doing.
oh, that sounds fun, though.
Well, we already have jobs.
I know, but that sounds really fun.
Also, didn't I give this back to you earlier?
Yeah, you can have it, though. Wait,
No,
why
but I mean, I
Hang
didn't
on.
take it back from
Did you pickpocket?
No. Here, you hold that.
It would
Okay,
have
I'll
to
have
be-
this.
It would have to be a distraction where they didn't know that we're trying to do something.
There it is.
The soft whining of a lot of adorable animals loose from the box fills the room.
I want to throw a grenade at the animals! There it is! It's in my hand again! How did I do that?
What the heck?
Can I create them?
No, mine's
I also
gone.
create one?
Okay. That's it. The animals.
So why don't we just shove a whole bunch of them into the hallway and let them play?
Yep.
Cindy, your magic.
But is it grenades? Can I make grenades?
Look
We're
over
probably
at
already
Turtles.
leaving.
Yeah, you guys are already wandering down the
Yeah.
hallway.
Out there.
Try to take my time.
Alright, so you're going to use the animals. Two of the animals have taken off with Cindy and Mindy. because they're now like.
I would also like to grab the third ultra rare as a backup.
Okay. You can grab it, but it's still acting fairly independently. It's not being a loyal little puppy in its behavior. So it's the shiniest object that starts to run off again.
I wonder if I could shove it in my space.
You probably could.
It's very baggy. Yeah, I'm gonna shove it in my spacesuit.
There's some wiggly, weird
Wait,
motions
were you
going on
wearing
now.
a helmet again, or still not helmeted?
No, go put the helmet back on.
Lift helmet.
Every now and then you just see it come up from the
I like to
helmet.
think, I'm
Drop
surprised you
helmet
didn't
down.
have like a little child's backpack that you've been
I
finding
would
your
like
way in.
one.
You know, you could just buy a backpack or found a
Can I
backpack.
buy it? Can I buy a backpack to find?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
And
I'm
then
gonna
just
do that
like,
and shove it in
and
there.
then just like it'll have been in the box. There's a little pretty Princess Co. super pink one.
I will pay to find one for Cindy as well.
Okay.
I can pay for that. I got the monies.
Okay. Well, you guys have backpacks and you can shove your critters in those and just zip it up.
Yeah.
They don't need.
Good carers.
Go in there, buxom friend.
Wow.
So I'm going after reactor. Who's going after the coolant?
I think one of the kids were, weren't they?
No, they were going after the fuel tanks and the computers. So somebody needs to do the coolant.
I guess I can get the coolant.
Mordecai, are you gonna go help either one of them?
I will go to the reactor room.
Or are you going to try and make sure that the animals continue their reign of going places to distract people?
You might want to. You could have him in charge of the distraction, because if Mordecai is stealthy at all, he might be able to like go through somewhere and then just like dump them in a hallway and then run off.
Think you
Giggling madly as he does so.
Actually,
think you can get them to distract?
I'm looking. Where do you? If you have access to the computers, do you know where life support is?
Oh, we're going for the brilliant version of this plan. Okay.
He doesn't have access to the computers because he didn't do that, which is part of why this has all been one bad plan. But the little girls had a map of the whole place.
That's how we're finding our way.
That's
Yep.
true.
Did you leave one of the maps because you each had one?
They didn't think to do so.
Oh, they're gone.
They're gonna split up at some point, so
Yeah, they need their map separately.
Our plan is proceeding brilliantly so far.
oh, I'm a spacer. I've spent time on ships. I'm pretty sure I know where a reactor is.
Does
Wait,
the med
this
bay
is the girls'
have a-
bathroom.
What was that, Mordecai?
Does the medical facility that we're in have a terminal for access to this part of the ship that I can request
There
directions?
is a computer. It is currently off.
You gotta turn it on, man.
I'm going to see about turning it on.
Okay, there's a login entry thing.
I don't have hacking, so that's.
I do.
Nuh-uh.
I don't actually. That's not a thing that I have.
But it's a thing that you've tried.
It's a thing that I've tried.
You can try doing computer stuff if you have computer skill.
Yeah, I do have computers.
Yeah, you don't have to. I don't think you have to have the hacking skill unless you're hacking in combat, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So yeah, you can try to do computers too. Yeah,
Okay.
actually, I think it's security, isn't it? Yeah, you do a security roll. Security roll
Okay.
break in.
Security what?
Mind exert.
Mind exert security.
No, I thought the hack check was mind exert computers.
If he's trying to get past the password thing.
The login thing.
Yeah, they're all supposed to be computers, I think.
Oh, okay. Do computers. I'm sorry. I just thought that would be security.
Nope.
All right, you tried ABC123. Their password did not let you through.
Aww.
Well, I'll be They actually do pay attention to their cybersecurity here.
Now it's past.
How
Which one?
amusing.
Which one is it, Allie?
Which one's me?
So what?
Which one of those is my magical mascot?
I don't know. It's not showing up on my thing. Oh, here we go. I guess it depends on whether or not you want this campaign to end like the other ones we've had.
It's just an appearance.
Just so you guys know, this is the one of the options that Allie is trying to pick.
I think it's got to be the lower one because I think you're just inviting death if we get the upper one.
Kiro-chan, got it.
Right, so that's what yours looks like.
The extra one is the other one.
Yeah, the third one that isn't talking to us.
Yeah. That's terrible. Alright, so what were you trying to do with life support? Are you trying to pitch, Mordecai?
Oh, I was going to turn the air distribution fans to high and just dump the critters into the air vents on the pushed side.
Oh,
Wouldn't that get them like...
You just put them through the
You put them through a blender!
No, on the outgoing side.
Yeah, that's where the thing propels them from, though.
Yeah, they'll hit the grate and smush!
No, you have fan, grate, input, and then air vents.
Yeah, but there'll still be the grate at the end of the duct.
Also, it's funnier this way.
No, what here are all these things?
Also,
these
blender!
Chirp, 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 chirp.
We could just release them in the hallway outside the bridge. That'll drive people nuts. People will be so distracted. There's an adorable puppy in the hallway. Have you seen what that does to people? Adults can't stop themselves.
In fairness,
Metal
though,
Gear Solid.
blending
Actually,
puppies and thrusting them through the air ducts would be a better distraction.
Actually, I am grabbing the crate, and I am heading out of medbay, and I am just going down the hallways.
Alright, so
Leaking puppies.
you're just not saying anything? Are you telling them that's you're gonna go do something, or are you just taking off?
I am going to create a distraction.
Alright, well, let's go
I
down
will
the
be
line.
back, friends.
Alright, let's go down the line. I'm assuming Ty and Alton, you guys are gonna split off and go your different ways for stuff.
Yeah, I can go my own way.
Right. So you two are gonna do that. So what I'm gonna need is a stealth roll from every single person in this party because everybody is going to different locations, and your success and failure, maybe you might have attracted attention. There are people hunting the hallways right now.
Mine and Mindy's, Cindy and Mindy's, bumbling luck stealth rolls. Right. Cindy.
Also, Z, you need to not have fiveling to be a focus. It needs to be a
Body
history.
exert, right?
Body exert, yeah.
Body exert. Okay.
I'm just going to turn it into an actual contract. Just five-holing.
You rolled really bad.
You rolled a 3 and a 1.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, this is me trying to figure out how it is that grenades keep appearing in my hand.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
This is you figuring out that grenades keep popping out of your pocket.
Okay, so that's not good. Ty, nice. Nice. Okay.
And it simplifies twice.
Yeah. Okay, so... Alright, looks like... Alton, you don't have any simplify, right?
Nope.
Alright. Alright, and I still need one for Mordecai, I believe.
Hector? No.
The
Harold.
Harold. Toby.
Hmm.
I need
You
your
need to roll
stealth rolls if you're in your stealth.
Unless you want to swagger a bit.
Are you gonna swagger or are you gonna stealth on your way to wherever you're going?
I'm swaggering.
Alright.
I'm
Great.
pushing along this box.
Okay.
Occasionally occasionally a critter's getting stuck somewhere.
Wait, it's 0G. Just like push the box along and then get in it.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Metal Gear Solid. Okay, so the orange boxes everywhere. We'll start.
Oh, that's
we'll,
TF2.
We'll start in an interesting order here, because 3 of you failed. 2 of you very badly.
3 of us succeeded in making the scene more interesting.
1 didn't even try, so technically 4 failures.
Yeah, the 3 of you failed. Yeah, and Ty.
So one of us succeeded.
All right, Ty. You are going to get into the. I'll deal with the success first. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ty, you managed to casually, sneak through, like, you're, like, ducking behind things and, making adjustments behind the scenes the engineers don't quite notice. Those scenes in, like, the Star Wars movie where where Obi-Wan is, meddling with everything and then hiding before everybody goes by. You're doing that kind of sneaky Jedi shit.
Except you're meddling with like the food dispensers because you're playing shit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, see, he was trying to.
My plan is shit because it's going to go horribly bad for us. Not
So
that it's
you should
going
be
to
cranking this
ineffective.
explosion dial slightly, but you're cranking it all the way.
Yeah.
I better be extra sure this works.
I don't know if my math is quite right, so I'm just gonna double it.
The combination of all of these things happening on this ship is going to instantaneously vaporize us.
Alright, so you managed to get that all out, and because of your rolls, you're able to stealthily slip away. There are 4 engineers in the engineering area that do not seem to notice what you've done, and you can already see evidence of your work as the dials and everything start to light up. And
That looks an awful
It's
lot
like an
like a
electrical
real
storm.
war breach.
it's like
Well,
something
it's a
kind of
great
bad's
plan,
going
I
on.
guess.
Alright, let's start with the failures.
Aw.
Well, actually, we'll
Just
start.
a
We'll start
roll,
with the
Sam.
blatant
Not
choice
accurate.
not to. As you go rolling down the hallway, Mordecai, you are suddenly face to face with about 6 armed guards who are in full armor and magnetic boots. They are at the end of the hallway as you approach with your box, and you hear them call, "Halt!"
Can't! Box has mind of its own!
Fair enough. Roll for it.
All right, roll your deceive.
Manipulation?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Community
community
exert.
exert and manipulate.
Write that in right. Community exert.
Yay!
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, two.
I say not actually saying the rolls.
12.
It's a 15 technically, but 2 of the guys rush forward to help you stop the crate,
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, thank God!
and they slam it up against the wall and go, "This should be." The one of the guy goes, "This should be in the cargo area." Where are you going?
I'm trying to find these things. I've been finding them all over the place.
It's fine. We'll take it from here.
Good luck with that. If you hear the squeaking and the chirping, you know you found one. Where do you guys need me?
Get out of the cargo bay. Start taking. Who the hell are you?
Name's Mordecai. I was brought in like 2 weeks ago.
Where's your
I was
gun?
supposed to get... I actually reach over into the crate and pull out my shotgun.
Alright. Get out of the cargo bay. We're gonna be locking some heavy stuff up pretty quick here. As soon as we get the
Okay,
kids in containment, we need to make sure they're well protected.
Oh, those are the kids banging around. Damn.
Damn kids. Alright, and
Okay.
they will start leading you down into the cargo bay.
Thank you.
And by the cargo bay, I mean it's basically when they land on planet, there's a ramp that comes down, and that's where they keep shit. It's not where they park extra ships. So they start leading you down to there. Every once in a while, they kind of give you a look. they kind of manhandle the animals, forcing them back into the box. A couple times it looks like a couple of the guys are ready to shoot the little bastards.
It's alright, we got the rare ones out.
And so,
guys, I don't think you want to shoot those things. They might be worth something to the boss.
we're gonna get enough money. Who cares what about this stupid little fiddly crap? The new regime, man. Future is coming.
Actually, did Mindy put the pamphlet back in the box?
No.
Damn it.
They are going to lead you down to the cargo bay. And then they are going to transfer your box into a large metal box. So that way, it doesn't matter if they're out, they're still in a box.
Yo, dog, I heard you like boxes.
And then you are given orders to help move boxes from one side of the cargo bay to the other side of the cargo bay in a never-ending monotony of moving boxes from one side to the other side, and from that side to the other
Does anybody
side.
know why we're doing this? We move so we can box, and we box so we can move.
Yep. Zvi knows all about this.
Now, is
I
the cargo
box,
bay
I move, I box again.
Is the cargo bay open or?
No.
Okay.
It's space. They're not open. It would be bad to be open in space. You would go out in space. Alright, so let's go back to the failures. Alright, Alton, Alton, what was your approach? How are you trying to get there?
I was just going down the hallway, making it look like I was supposed to be there, and getting to the coolant area.
Alright, so you start going down the hallway and you are noticed. A little patrolling group of guards, because they're apparently on high alert right now because they do know that there are at least 2 of the children on the ship and they are trying to find them. And the guards called her and she goes, "Hey, you! Who are you?"
Get off of my cloud.
They just reported a 10. I was told to go back up to people in the coolant area.
Give me a deception roll. Community exert deception.
Manipulate that bastard.
Yeah, manipulate, sorry.
Are you assembling or disassembling?
Hey! Oh, holy shit!
Shit! Oh.
Nice.
1d8, he rolls an 8.
Alright, the guy talking kind of turns and looks at you and goes, "Jesus Christ, man, you're going down the wrong hallway. Have you ever been on this part of the ship before? Go down that way, go up the elevator, take a left. Get over there. What the hell's going on with coolant anyway?"
They're worried with there's the kids loose.
Yeah, we're trying to find the little bastards. I can't wait to just knock the little suckers out. I'm so sick of those little twerps.
Yeah,
Well, in this stage,
having guns or something, so
the protagonist would actually stick up for the kids, but since we don't know who the protagonist in this thing is...
At this stage, Alton reconsiders whether or not he actually likes the kids enough to continue with his plan.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it's less about how much he likes the kids, but whether how much he dislikes these people on the ship.
Alright, well, he gives you directions for how to get up to the coolant area, and he also says, you know, make sure you report in, because you just wandered down the hallways, you're gonna get shot.
Oh my god. Will do. Thank you very much.
Okay, and he takes off because you bullshitted really well. There's some class act bullshitting going on here. I mean, that's 2 max roll dice on bullshitting. Good job, guys.
This is why stealth rolls are only semi-important.
Yes, but you see, I'm making sure to do that because there's 2 ways to avoid these contacts. One is, you know, stealth roll. The other roll is bullshitting. It is much more difficult for Cindy and Mindy to bullshit their way past people.
You think I'll try?
We're just gonna wave our hands and be like, we're not the kids you're looking for.
third option where Mindy tries to take out the person before they can do anything about the fact that they've discovered her.
Actually, no, I will be doing a manipulate, but it will, however, be you must know how many of your guys I've taken out so far, right?
Yeah.
Just walk away.
Alright, so let's start with Cindy. Cindy, how are you making your approach? Are you going through the vents? Because you have a map.
Well, we were trying to light things on fire, right?
Well, you were trying to hack the computer systems, remember?
No. I believe my original plan was to cause distractions. I don't have a hacking skill.
No, somebody had to go rip wires out of the computer systems.
Oh, that is not hacking, Sam. That's
It's hacking it apart!
It's the more literal hacking.
It is the hacking
the best version of hacking Cindy is capable of.
Yes. Okay, yes, I'm going to go chew on wires like a small rodent.
So I guess we'll split up at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, so you two split up. And then...
Hold it.
Okay, so you two split up, and
yes, the
then,
pair of us split up to
yes.
go in different directions that are not the same direction.
Yes, okay.
Not one direction.
Yes, not one direction. No. Okay, there you go. You can grab onto that joke. That'll be fine. All right, so you guys have split up. Cindy, are you continuing through corridors, or are you continuing using the ventilation in order to avoid being in the open?
Well, her plan was to not be seen, so the vents have been kind to us so far.
Okay, so
far.
All right.
Clomp, clomp.
Cindy, you are making your way through the vents today. It takes everything you got. As you are going through the ventilation, you know, you're having a really good time, you know, making your way where you gotta go. And then you get to the point where you need to open up the vent so you can get out, so you can go try to go wherever the computers were that you just thought you'd go tear apart.
I just know there's some weird thing on the bridge right now going, she's in the ventilation shafts.
Alright, so, but maybe being around Mindy's been a little bad for you, because for some reason you thought the best idea that you had when you needed to get out of the vents was you kicked that right out.
Well, that's how she does it, because, I mean...
Yeah.
It's always worked so far.
She has managed to get many vents off of their things by kicking them.
Unfortunately, as you kick it open, it clatters loudly.
Oh god, this is a terrible idea!
In the corridor. Like that? And all of a sudden you hear the sounds of several weapons being readied and people moving.
In fact, it wouldn't so much clatter as funk against the opposite wall and bounce off again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. There's no gravity, so
there might
have been an oof in there as somebody got hit with it.
This is the kind of thing where, like, having been caught in the act, she would sit still in the hopes that maybe they would forget that it happened.
Okay, so as you're sitting still, suddenly a flashlight is blindingly in your eyes, and you hear a guy go, "We found him!" And they're going to try and grab you.
Allie, what are my focus abilities?
Your focus abilities, Fee, are...
Just
none.
Yellow bad
none? No, I've got
none. You have... Man, where is it? Read the book and edit memory.
Yeah, that's not tremendously helpful at the moment. How many are out there? Sam?
Sorry, I was chewing something.
Oh, okay. How many bad guys are out there?
Unfortunately, you didn't look. Because you kind of froze.
Well, I mean, it's me in the vent, right? So
yeah.
How many are coming
there's one currently reaching into the vent at you. Okay. And you can see at least one other out there. But it sounds like there's more than that.
I'm going to...
You can have Allie do a body perceive search. See if you can guesstimate how many people are out there. So, let's do that.
You're good at this.
Because you didn't want to poke your head out, I'm assuming. So you never poked out, so yeah.
I just kicked it, so...
Oh! Well, too bad you didn't have that roll earlier.
Oh, Jesus!
You rolled 2 12s.
Oh, it takes everything I got.
You know, there are two guys out there that are actively at the vent will probably start reaching in at you, and there are another 3 in the hallway. You can hear you can hear their boots, the magnetic boots hitting.
Okay. I am going.
So there's 5 total. They go in groups of 5.
I am going to float the grenade at him.
Oh, you took it again? Okay.
Yeah, because that was how I discovered.
That's how our back and forth has been.
We
No, I knew that you took it, but I thought you gave it back to her again. I didn't know you took it again.
I teleported it back. That's how we figured out how the power was working.
Yeah, I didn't know if you kept taking it after. I thought you eventually actually gave it back. Okay, so you have it. So you're just going to float the grenade at them and then pull the pin?
Yeah, well, I mean, I gotta pull the pin and float the grenade at him, yeah.
Okay. So give me a. Actually, let's do a nits real quick. We'll see if they grab you before you do that.
Okay.
So I'm only rolling for one of them. So
where is Red? 6 minus 1.
Let's see.
Because there's like an equipment thing that's slowing me down or something.
Okay, so you've got a +5.
Yeah.
12.
I don't remember what it is, but something's slowing me down.
Your armor. I think.
Okay.
No, is that
All
heavy?
right, you get to go first.
No, sweet, yeah. I am gonna push it forward.
Are you gonna push it forward and then pull the grenade?
Yeah.
And?
Well, pull the grenade, push it forward, etc.
Okay, so you push it forward out of the vent.
Forward teleport pin.
Are you pushing it minimum safe distance away from you?
Well, I am going to. So I'm in like how much vent do I have between me and the exit?
You basically were kicking it out right there, so you were right at the.
So
okay,
basically,
so yeah,
you only
I'm
have to
gonna put
float it out.
You know, 1 hex into the hall and try to scramble away from it back up the vent, basically.
Okay, so
because I want it in the middle of their pile.
Yep. So before
action and then move.
Action and then move.
Yeah.
All right, and the chatter's basically pulling the pin, so that's fine. Yep. Okay, so you do that and move, and as you move up, are you moving up or down?
Back the same way I came. I'm just trying to get away from it.
So you're going down.
Yeah.
So you go back down the way you came, and as you how far do you move? What's your movement? Allie?
Her movement is 4.
All right. As you move the 12 feet away? That's right?
Yeah, that's 3 feet.
Yeah,
That's just now, I think.
Yeah, so you move 12 feet away, and there is a sudden rush of heat because you're safe anyway, but there's still a wave of heat that goes off as that hot spot just goes, and you hear a lot of ah!
She's gonna look back. That trap worked, didn't it?
And you hear.
They may be a lot more nervous about grabbing us in future.
Yeah, you can hear a lot of muffled shouting. Let's do another body perceive search.
Okay.
And then suddenly that space is filled with many bullets.
5, 6, 8. That's an 8.
An 8. Okay, with an 8, you can hear them calling out their position, and that they have one. She's armed. Permission to shoot.
Ah! This is gonna keep scrambling back. I'm gonna take a different direction because surely they must know that I'm in the ventilation shaft. What is wrong with your face?
There is briefly like flashlights flashing down at you. There you can vaguely make out some very damaged-looking people.
So, are these guys going to be rotated out, or is it important for us to actually roll their damage?
Actually, it would be important to roll their damage because these guys might come up again.
What's a hotspot, Svi?
It's in the grenades at the end of the weapons section.
Okay,
I think it's like 5d10 or something.
So 5d10 last time.
I will go with that because I can't find it. 10.
Because I think that's how we got the discussion of you were the one of the two who
And there's a minimum of 30.
survived that thing going off.
Oh, so 30.
Okay, so they do 30 points of damage. Okay, so I'll keep track of that for these guys because that is important
In
to
case
know.
we bump into them again.
Yeah, well, you would have been able to, in theory, hit 3 of them at best, I figure. Because it only hits the adjacent square, right?
Yeah.
And the square it's in, so probably 3 would have been about as many as you would have hit. So
It's not a bad attack.
That's actually not bad. That's actually quite good. So let's see. Okay. Do some math here because my brain's not working. Hello, kids. I don't have a brain that works today. Okay, so
Well, I guess Sam should sleep once in a while.
no, that's bullshit. Okay, so yeah, there is a lot of yelling and stuff. You can see flashlights. At one point, something drops past your head.
Ooh.
Actually, it doesn't drop past your head because there's no gravity. Never mind. Never mind. It's like they can't throw things down at you. I just realized that. Throwing
Well, they
is...
can sort of
Right,
chuck
her
it
head.
down.
Yeah, but it just
so
does
they
a
don't forget to
slow,
do it.
lazy thing trying to get at you. Momentum.
Well,
That'd
it still
be great.
have its momentum as
Yeah.
being thrown.
Yeah.
Unless acted upon by an outside force.
Yes.
There is, as you get around the corner, going off into another junction, you can hear gun reports down that way.
They're after me. Do we still have
Alright.
comms? We
Yeah,
do,
you still have
right?
Yeah,
comms.
we have
Yeah.
comms.
I got a few.
Okay.
My distraction has started.
Try and meet up with me.
All right,
Okay.
Mindy,
Where are you?
how are you making your attempt?
Stealth. Mindy is walking through the halls, thinking she's being sneaky,
Oh,
like
okay.
pressing up against walls, peeking around corners.
All right.
Sneak.
She's the make sure the way is clear type of sneaking.
All right. As you are down the hallways.
She's very loudly.
Shatner roll.
She doesn't
Yeah,
quite-
Shatner roll every 2 feet. You have to roll from one side of the hallway to the
Through
other.
0G.
Yeah, it's great because it doesn't hurt as much. So
It also doesn't work as well.
yeah, it doesn't. All right, so you Shatner roll your way around, and suddenly you hear halt.
As she's tumbling through the air in one of her shadow rolls, hearing this halt, she flapping her little wings. She's flipping about. Yeah, she was flapping. Strikes the
Wow.
magical girl pose. Oh,
Yeah.
Does she start glowing?
I'm testing to see how long the cooldown is. Does it not work?
She's trying to activate her pet, so.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't activate.
Oh.
So she's sort of staring awkwardly at the guards in this magical girl pose. She
So
has
I feel-
halted technically.
I feel
Alright.
bad about not giving you the hammer now because upon hearing halt, you could have said hammer time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down.
All right. There are five armed guards. You might notice I'm using fives a lot.
Yes.
Yes, because that's the team size I gave them. It's five guards start rushing towards you. They have magnetic boots and they have their weapons out. And one of them calls over, "We have her! We have her! She's on deck! Blah 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 blah." Because I don't want to know what deck this is. I'm too lazy.
Okay, I imagine we're rolling in it now, but
Yeah.
I would like to also make a roll once we begin for my chatter to see for escape routes. 10 plus 3. Right,
Well,
there is
you-
my init.
Okay, so let me roll.
Oh, would Windy try and run? She's pretty confident. Cindy, you may have to come rescue me.
I don't even know where you are. We didn't get that far.
It's okay, we'll keep talking to each other. Oh, I heard them yell out my position. I'll be able to repeat that to you.
Yeah, you can do that.
Fair enough.
Let me see. I'm just gonna grab this guy.
I'm in possession of her position. If it's not an imposition.
Let's do that.
Do we know how long our buffs last? Is it just? It's probably not very long. Shit.
Yeah, how long did that tingle last?
It was a dice roll.
Ah,
It's
Yeah.
going to be pretty short.
well, how long did it last that time so that we have a idea of what it is?
Let me do this.
An incorrect idea.
6 minutes.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
That's not bad.
It
But
has,
it's over now,
has
right?
a massive cooldown timer though, and you use 3 of them up. Okay. At turn.
Ator.
I need to copy this guy so I can use him a few times. Actually, I need a copy of him. Then I need the other guys.
You don't need a copy, Sam. Use your original ideas.
Wait, you want her to use Apple-produced deers? Jeez. It's not original.
Does Apple produce deers?
So,
Well, you said ideas, so I assume so.
Oh, fair enough. I was
this
wondering where
is-
that joke was coming from.
is this a straight corridor or a T-section thing?
This is gonna be a T section.
Okay, can we get a very crude outline?
Let's see if I can.
Which Warframe map tile are you using?
One sec. Let me move everything
Corpus.
over. Let's see. I'm going
Look
to.
at the big goofy fancy house.
Okay, let's see. I'm
No, you won.
I'm gonna draw it on a square first because if I don't, yeah, it's good for me that I won. Bad for everybody else.
Sophie, I've been hearing the sound of electric drilling. Has it been disassemble or assemble?
I was putting a towel rod up.
Oops. I didn't want to do
No
that.
disassemble.
I didn't want to do that. Why did I do that? Okay, well, that's the thing.
It's the hanging of a towel rod.
Oh
Next
no,
will be
what did
the
it do? What crime did it commit against you?
Overdrawing.
Alright, so I'm going to move us over here briefly. And give me a second because I gotta set these guys up. Because I'm assuming what happens is you get to this part of the corridor and they would see you probably.
Okay.
And then they are going to be on this side.
Oh,
I gotta.
do we have my token with the armor values?
I thought I grabbed that. No, I grabbed it from the other one. Never mind. I'll grab,
Shit,
I'll
I'm
grab that one.
damaged too. We're both hurt.
No, I have those ones on a different thing, so I'm ready for that. But yeah, here is.
If you want to just, can you just tell me? Oh, oh my god, you did it!
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got
You
it.
did it!
I got it.
Why did I write 7? Oh, that's my movement.
All right.
No, that's my to hit. That's...
So let me see. That guy is that. That guy was that. And those guys are that. Alright. And what was your roll? 8?
8.
Well, that's
Yeah.
not good for you at all.
Handily, I have halted, so maybe they think I'm complying and won't just shoot me.
She's halted in a flamboyant fashion, but
Yeah.
Alright. So, starting the init. I put all the mooks on the same one because it makes it easier for me. The
Cannot see the turn order.
I don't know why not.
Yeah, I see the turn order window, but I see nothing in
Does
it.
that bring it?
Nothing in it still.
That's weird. Well, I can tell you when you go because
Okay.
it's you versus them.
Yeah.
So it's them and you, and then them and you. There's no other people.
Oh, does number 8 go before me?
That was actually going to go. It's going to go after you because players go first. So, but it's pretty much them a bunch, you, them again.
and then in technicality, them a bunch.
Yeah, yeah. Because basically at the start, 2 of them are getting to go before you, and then they go a bunch because it'll start at the beginning again. So, yeah, Mook 2, which is these guys. are going
Electric
to go-
Boogaloo.
Which, let me find my cheat sheet because I have a cheat sheet somewhere. Where's my cheat sheet? Oh, that's not it. That's not my cheat sheet. That's not my cheat sheet at all. Where's my cheat sheet? There we go.
My shishi?
My cheat sheet. Okay, so these guys are going to hold the hand. One of the guys is going. This guy here is going to hold his hand up. He's got a weapon in one hand. He's like, "It's okay, sweetie. Just come with us.
And
Don't
we'll see.
fight." And that's his chatter. And oh, you poor thing. He's gonna start moving that way. And that guy's gonna start moving that way because they're all like, it's just a little kid, right? And then
How bad could this be?
this guy is going to start moving forward. And he has. Oh, he can go. 1, 2, 3. That's right. They all can move twice. He's gonna get like right to about here.
Are they all basically coming up to this?
Well, mostly because these guys can only go. These guys can only go do 2 squares. Yeah, that's about as far as they can go. They still have their weapons out, but they're kind of holding one hand out like, nice kid, just come with us, we'll make you safe. And then it's your turn.
Okay, Chatter Step.
Yes.
She will repeat this in the deck number, because you mumbled it well. She'll be like, whatever deck number thing, get here quick.
Oh no, did they get you?
Not yet.
Oh,
And
no.
upon that, she's using an action to pull the baton out and extend it, because I didn't say I had it out.
Uh-huh.
And then, he's going to move to here. That puts me in cover, right?
Yep. Against most of them.
Yeah.
I think
That should give them a reaction, though.
Yeah, it does give them a reaction. This guy right here. Seeing you start to run, you're valuable, but they can't let you run away, so he's going to shoot at you.
Okay.
So he is going to shoot. So the other ones are not going to shoot because, well, technically, would they shoot if you tried to run?
Ow.
Yeah, they probably shoot at you because they'll take you one way or another.
One way.
Alright, so
Gonna take ya.
they're gonna get you right away. Alright, alright, so they do this. So this is the first guy in the front.
Mhm.
Any of those
Oh!
hit you?
2 cancels, 1 of them.
Oh, 2 cancels.
So one hit.
1 hit.
Yeah.
So they did just want you
Okay.
basically
I
knock a
will roll
bullet
my
out of
dodge
there.
roll.
Roll your dodge roll.
No successes, so downgrade 1 step.
1 step, okay. So we are gonna do that, which means I'm gonna go over here, because I'm just gonna use basic weapon. We're just gonna use a basic rifle that this guy has. So it's 1 step down, so it's only 8 damage from that guy.
Okay. That's 8. Rifles my bane.
Yep. Alright, the rest of them are going to shoot. I think they still had range on you, so range is something I've got to try and keep in mind. Yeah, they can do it. Okay, so they are the 3 guys in the middle. I'm giving them I'm giving them handguns. They are going to attack. I'll do them 1 at a time, and then I'll resolve any damage that happens. That's 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming
Okay, so
those
that
2
10
misses.
hits.
Yeah,
Yeah, just a 10 hits.
Just the 10 hits. So, does the 2 doesn't trigger the reload, right? The 2 thing doesn't. It just makes it cancel. So,
Yeah, just
No,
gonna.
it's
I'm
a
assuming.
minuscule.
Are you doing a dodge roll?
Yeah, I will dodge that. I will not, so 1 step.
All right, 6 damage from that guy,
Okay.
and then the other guy with the rifle will shoot. Oh, and he does
Hooray!
really bad. So yeah, he doesn't do anything. So that was their reaction. That was your move.
Yep.
Unfortunately, now it's their turn.
Yay! Well, it's 1 guy's turn. Yeah.
Oh, do you want
Wait,
me to? If she
How
called for
did?
help,
How
should I
did?
get a in it thing?
One of them wouldn't be able to react shoot at me. I don't know which one it was.
Yeah, it's one of the mooks. So one of the guys would probably be it'd be the last guy. So yeah, he wouldn't have hit.
Okay.
But he didn't do anything anyway. So okay, so
It's that guy's turn.
oh, actually no, it was one of the guy that just shot and missed is the one that wouldn't have been able to do it.
Okay.
So yeah, that he wouldn't have done that. So I will count that as his. Actually, no, I wouldn't count that as attack. So because he can't shoot at you right now anyway. So he's gonna have to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think then he can see you.
If she alerted me to this, could I be calling for help during a turn or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably when I get back to her turn, I'm just gonna keep you on her turn.
Alright.
Because she calls you on her turn during her chatter step, so that's you joining into the init then. So you're calling in for help that that. See. He is moving there. So he's taking 2 moves, which by the way, Ali, you can take a reaction because he moved.
Cool. Reaction will be to hit this guy. And not engage in combat.
Okay.
I forgot an attack button.
Okay. Those see, he is not going to roll to parry, so that means there's 1 hit there, though.
Okay.
It's the sound of the cerebral bore working.
8. Okay, that is a 3. Unless he has anything that bumps it down.
It lowers it down to a 2.
Okay, that's a 2. So 2 plus. That would be 2, 4, 5, 8 damage.
8 damage? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so he did 8 damage.
And I am now in melee.
You are now in melee with him. So that was your reaction to that guy's move.
Yeah.
Now the mooks are, of course, going to move. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This guy, this guy's gonna move over here. 1, 2, because there's no reason he shouldn't move up on you.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so they all moved.
Yep. And
they have not taken any combat shooty action, so that's what their possible one is if you move.
Mm-hmm.
And this dangerous dude right here that you are now in melee with.
Yep.
Is going to I believe it's a support action to swap, right?
Well, he'd have to drop his weapon and then draw 1.
Mm-hmm.
If he wants to actually stow away his weapon, I believe that's an action itself.
Mm-hmm. Which I believe he will drop his weapon and pull a sword.
Okay.
And so that's just
I get a free attack against him, don't I?
Do you?
He's taking an action in combat, Svi?
Yeah, I think if he doesn't choose to attack, you still do. Check the close combat thing, but...
Because there's...
He hasn't finished his actions, though, because he's dropping and drawing. He could still attack,
but that's the first action.
Okay.
And I would get to act on that.
Yeah, it's... because otherwise you can delay combat indefinitely by just not fighting. Essentially.
Basically, it's a round in combat. He's spending drawing a weapon. I'm still in that round.
But does he get to defend then? Because now he's drawn his weapon. Because that's his
no,
action?
because he's that's on him drawing his weapon. He's in the
process.
Yeah,
but if that's on him drawing his weapon, then he has his weapon, right?
I think it would be the beginning of the action. Well, let's check to see if you actually get the attack first. It should be
7
down in the combat thing.
7. Let's see, close combat.
Fuck this up.
And we'll receive one free attack if the opposing side chooses not to attack.
Yeah, so he is not attacking currently. He's retrieving the thing. I don't think he gets a defense because he didn't have the weapon out. That's
because there are feats to make quick drawing weapons so that you can actually do this.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I'm asking, because I'm not entirely an expert on close combat, so I need to look at these things. Where is that, Ali? On what page so I can look at it?
Close combat rules start on page.
I'm on page 43, and I was trying to find it.
44.
44.
Actually, no, it's 43.
Okay, transitioning to close combat. Switching weapons is part. It can be done as a reaction if you have one available. If you don't, You have to choose whether to sacrifice your ranged weapon using improvised weapon by allowing you to hit. Okay.
Above that in the actual close combat section.
Okay, you might want to actually have it in the transitioning part for just how to organize it, just because it's where it's going to come up. Just because if somebody's looking up for the rules of if you're transitioning, they're going to look at the transitioning and not up at the other part. Okay.
Yeah, but it makes sense in both sections, and I don't want to write it twice. And that's the part that you read first, is the part above it, if you're reading the book in order.
Quick note saying see above.
And technically, we transitioned to close combat last round. Okay, so do any of those hit?
Let me look. Sorry, I'm just looking at that. It would help if I actually look at this. Yeah, those hit. All 3 hit.
Okay, cool. D12. Roll D12. Oh. That will be 8 damaging. Yep.
And that's less than that because it's lowered by 1.
It'll still be 8. Yeah. Oh, actually, no. That'll be 7.
Okay. All right. So, because one of the things I'm trying to find, if he still does an attack, does he immediately get one then, or what?
Well, he's got another action, so he can attack.
Yeah, but I'm asking if he did an attack.
If he doesn't swing again, then Ali can keep swinging. At this point, he's got his weapon, so he can defend.
I'm just saying she gets free swings actions. It's kind of interesting.
Well, he is spending a round in close combat doing something else.
Yeah, everybody fights in close combat.
Okay. Well, there's no reason for him to not just take his action because you're going to swing at him no matter what.
Yeah. Right.
So he might as well just do what he's doing. So he's going to move up on you. So he's moving.
Oh, okay.
Because he can now defend because he has his sword out.
Yep.
You don't have a reaction though, Ellie. Not against the move. If you're already in combat with him.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was asking if he takes another non-attack action.
Was I not going to freeze swing because he's doing this in close combat, same as the other thing?
Because you didn't have a reaction left already, I thought, because you'd already attacked. That's why I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, because
the before one wasn't a thing. Okay, so I see what's going on. It's because of the action that was taken. No, I'll just have to tweak it.
Because what I want to know is it by result of him taking a non-combat action, he provokes an attack action on himself?
No, I see what happens. So yes, it's the movement isn't going to do it. No, you wouldn't get the action for that. What it needs to say, I'll have to put a note someplace if I can remember to on the thing, is if you are doing a passive action like a reload or a weapon switch or something like that, the moving is a maneuver to try to make a bigger advantage for yourself. But it's to prevent people from going, oh, I get attacked on my turn, I'm just going to choose to not do anything. I sit here and nobody can move.
Okay.
So you can't do that.
Okay, yeah. Because right now the rule clarity is only will receive 1 free attack if the opponent chooses not to attack.
Yeah, so it's supposed
that's
to
why I was having an issue with it.
Do anything.
Yeah, because he was basically choosing to swap out a weapon, which I considered doing something.
Right, but that one should, because he's not prepared for the fight. Basically, she's got an advantage on him.
This is why I had to specify I was drawing my weapon as an action. Otherwise, I could just do that while in close combat with no penalty.
Yeah, but the movement shouldn't provoke one.
Okay. So, but the movement doesn't. So he's got his weapon at the ready. He's moved in. So that is his action. Now it is back to Mindy, also Cindy at this action.
Okay. Cindy, do you want to go first?
Well, basically, she's going to chime into the other people and be like, Mindy found a problem. She's in X location.
Okay.
So everyone towards me, right?
Huh?
I was to say, then you're going to do 2 move actions towards me, right?
Yeah, I was going down the hall, or at least trying to get to her by any means that I know how to.
Okay, you can go like 12 feet around or something like that.
Excellent.
Good luck.
I'm gonna make it.
This is called Don't Split the Party.
I'm gonna make it. You're playing real loud on splitting the party.
I know. It's
24
great. Well,
feet
actually,
around,
I'd like
double
to
move.
point that my plan didn't result in that. The bad plan Ty came up with involved.
I know what plan I wanted, but I was preoccupied with puppets.
Yes, you were preoccupied with puppies. Okay, so
I was like, I will note that my plan was the best plan.
your plan was let's go kill everybody. Guess what?
we're
Mindy's
doing
trying to
that.
do that plan right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess what? That plan probably would have worked out better right now.
All right, so Mindy, what are you actually doing?
Oh yeah. Okay, so Cindy's moving. Well, fuck. I'm gonna fight for my life, I guess.
All right, kill
Right,
counter.
this one's the guy I just hit, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll. And is this dude engaged or did he just move up?
He just moved up. He is not engaged yet.
Okay.
'cause He
Right,
has,
I will keep on this guy while it's
he
one on one.
He can only move so far around, so what he thought
Yeah.
he'd do is move all the way to you, swap to his knife, and then join in.
In that case, I am still in engagement range if I do this.
Mhm.
She's going to do that. I believe that can still trigger a reaction from the others.
Yes, it actually does. So, a lot of people just shot at you.
Okay.
And
So,
hopefully hit their friend.
Yeah, this is what I'm hoping.
alright, so this guy is going to shoot at you. I think he hits you.
Ooh, that is all
Also,
hits.
remember, you're also 2 less on
Two
your...
minus. I'm a 5 to hit right now. Yeah.
Yeah, so those are 3 hits. That's 3 hits, isn't it?
Yep, that's a D12.
Yeah, so... Okay,
Okay,
it's
I'm
not
going
that
to roll a
great.
dodge. It's a rifle, they're all bad. Okay. Oh, one's a max, so that would be a success.
Yep, so success, so it's going down 2, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that actually will make a difference on a rifle.
My god.
I gotta find weapons again. Okay, basic weapons. So it goes from being an 8 to a 6, I believe, which makes
Cool.
it 7 points of damage. Which is sad because 8 was 10. 8 was 10. Actually, no wait. It's 8 damage. Yeah, 8 damage.
Okay, so
Because I was looking at SMG briefly, and I was like, 8 was 10 still though. It's gonna be great. 8 was 10. 7 was 10. 6 is 8.
Okay.
All right, so that's his shot on you. The other mooks are all going to shoot in because they're idiots.
Yeah.
And we'll probably
Yeah.
shoot their guy.
Only 2 of them, though, right?
Yeah, only.
Because one goes after me.
Huh? What?
Oh, actually, no, he's still have his reaction.
Since Cindy told the rest of us for it, could I have Al start to move that way as well?
Yes, that means you'd be leaving what you were doing, but yeah, you could start moving that way.
Yeah.
All right, so 1.
I figure I was headed toward an elevator
3.
anyways.
Okay, so one
It
hit
looks
from the
like
first dude.
one of the first guy actually gets no hits because your 2 cancels out, right?
No, not in close combat.
Oh, not in close combat. Okay, well he does hit the other guy, so I'm gonna roll that first. So he rolls, and he does because it's handguns. So
Okay,
he rolls and
dodge.
does 5 points of damage to his own guy.
Oh, that's against him. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
that'll be my dodge roll for the whatever his other
Alright,
D8 is.
6, which you get
2 downgrades.
2 downgrades. So 6 on a pistol. It's 6 still. 6 damage.
Okay.
Alright, and so that was the first set. The second guy, I believe, gets 2 successes.
Yep, both of those dudes get 2 successes.
Alright, so there's gonna be a D10. Another
Yeah.
6, which would, again...
Dodge. Oh, I'm on fire.
Yeah, which is funny because it says 0 successes, which is a lie. But that's still 6 damage.
Yeah.
So, and then last one. Ooh!
Oh, that is nasty. Okay, I will roll to dodge that. None success. Downgrades to a 9.
Downgrades to a 9 on a pistol, which is good, so you only take 13. Which is good,
Okay.
because if you didn't have the downgrade, you would have taken 30.
What would it have taken 10? It would have actually been better not to dodge. Oh, well, not to have this armor on.
Yeah. Okay, so that was that. So
Okay,
after the
now-
call out, Cindy is moving that way. I have Alton trying to move that way. I believe Ty is probably taking care of business because he was setting things to blow.
Is he working overtime?
Mordecai, you are, I'm assuming, keeping up the act in cargo bay.
Yes.
Okay, but you are hearing the stuff.
Also, I figure I'm far too away.
Yeah, you're pretty far away.
Yeah.
Yeah. The closest person to Cindy will probably, or Mindy will probably be Cindy. And then I would probably think Alton is actually the next closest, so.
And my second action is an attack against that guy.
Alright, and then he defends himself.
What the bastard?
Okay.
I think he, on the clash, you get 3 hits.
2
1
parries.
hit. Yeah, 1 hit.
2.
Yeah, because you get 3, you would have been 3 hits with 2 parries, so yeah, you get one rolled dice, 1d8.
Yeah. 8. Right, I am not hot on the thing, so that's downgraded to 4, which is a 10 damage.
Alright, got it. I just remembered he's using a sword? Medium sword? The medium weapons have reach or no? Is it only the large weapons?
Yep, they've got a reach, the same reach I've got. In
He
fact,
doesn't need to get close to you!
nope.
Okay.
What I'm trying to do is keep distance from the guy with the knives, though.
Yeah. Well, he hasn't swapped to knives yet. I was just saying that was my mindset with what he's doing.
Yeah.
So that was their turn. Dangerous combat guy, Yo Joe, which is
Flojo?
this guy.
He does have some
He was the one
impressive
that went
nails.
last. He's gonna unload it onto you. He's gonna do 2
Okay,
combat
okay.
attacks on you. So shoot! Ow! Hits this guy. He misses you and hits the other guy. So that'll be a D12, I think.
Yes.
D12 for 1.
Wow. Doesn't even have the decency to shoot well.
Yeah. So that's 5 damage on that guy, and then he'll do his second attack. I think
2 hits.
2 hits, and when he hits the other guy with 1, so I'm gonna resolve the other guy first. You roll your dodge while I'm doing that.
Okay.
And then that's another 5 damage.
No successes, so downgrade by 1 for whatever you roll.
Alright, then we'll roll. It's a D10, right? Or
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's a D10. Oh, he rolled shit on you too, which means 1 downgrade, which means it's 5 damage. So apparently he does 5 damage a lot.
I have 1 point of armor left.
Alright, and
This is your second combat without healing that armor, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
yes. Mooks. They are going to want to spread out. Because they need to encircle you. So 1, 2. 1, 2.
Buckle my
1, 2.
shoe. You.
1, 2. You have a sword, so they're kind of staying back a bit from you, but they know you're kind of engaged. So they're kind of like, hey, that kid's a dangerous, yo. And
apparently
this guy right here, he is spending an action to swap from his pistol to his knife.
Oh, they move, I get a reaction, right?
Yep.
Not if you're in combat.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, that's
you're-
right. Yeah.
Yep. So he's swapping those things, and then he can't reach you from there because he has to come up on your grill.
Yep.
So what he is,
Now, this is a corner, right?
yeah, but he is capable of going through here, I think, because
Oh,
yeah, because that even if this is a full square as a corner, he could go through there. So he's gonna go
Oh,
to there.
okay.
So he's moving to there.
Okay.
Because even if I do the full edge there, it's still diagonally he could do it. So
Doors always have a hex in them.
alright, so he's going to move to there. He is not swinging because he's moving. So he's swapped his
Okay.
weapon and he's doing that. And those are all the mooks.
So he's technically not engaged yet, right?
Engaged yet, yeah. And this guy is... He's going to go full around on you because you've been swinging at him, so he's going to swing at you. So let's fight. Ready? Fight!
Yep.
Ooh.
So I get
3
1 through.
This looks like you get all... Yeah, 1 through. So roll a d8.
Roll D8. 6.
Makes
That's
it
a
five.
5. So 4, 10 again.
Okay, you're tearing this guy up. And he will swing again because he is fighting for his life, much like you are fighting for yours.
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't think any of those hit.
None of those hit me.
Those hit you, and let me double check his because I think 2 of yours might.
Yeah, if he's a medium, he should be a 6 to hit.
Yeah,
I think.
he's a 6 to hit, so I think 2 hits. So roll d10.
Come on, dice, be kind. Kind dice, I need this. Ah, you fuckers.
So
1. 7 damage.
7. Alright, it is up to your turn. Cindy, you think based on your traversing, if you keep on the path you are on, you could be there in another round.
Well, then I suppose
Not this round, but next round you could be at the edge of it.
I'm gonna keep that being a thing then.
Alton, you're still 2 out. So I'm assuming you're going just through corridors, right, Alton? You're not doing vents.
No, probably too big for vents, honestly.
No, they're for medium people, so you can get through.
These vents were specifically designed for aliens to invade with.
Yeah.
When you think about it,
Have you ever heard of a Jeffries tube? There was a guy named Jeffrey who got taken over by an alien and then killed everyone on a starship.
Yeah, but at least he got to have his own subway system.
Yeah, he did. Alright, so what are you doing?
With that, I was asking.
Oh, is it my go?
Oh, what was that, Alton?
Would I be able to, with rolling a 4 and 8 for logic, would I be able to figure out if the tube would speed me up or not?
Roll me a logic.
I did.
Oh,
Well, I asked the 4 and 8.
sorry. You don't actually know where exactly she is because you don't have a map. And so you aren't able to determine with the information you have if it'll speed you up or not.
I was gonna say, does this place have toggle connection or anything like that?
They do have a Wi-Fi.
Oh, Wi-Fi.
A Wi-Fi.
Theoretically, something like that, I should be able to get the information without having to actively stop myself.
You would have to actually gain access into their system because they do have a protected system because they don't want... They're expecting people to do terrible things to them. So they don't just have easy access unless you're actually a merc with them.
You can log on to the guest account, but that always has a horrible speed.
Yeah.
Well, most of the saying I can attempt to gain access without actively stopping moving, since it's...
hacking in combat is actually a thing, and it would take a round.
Or an action, we should say.
Because you do not have a... Because, I mean, typically, I think for hacking stuff, I don't know how Zev intended it to work for COGS, but I know with most of them you have to do, like, specialized equipment for that kind of thing. Because your brain is meant to simulate a vector. It's not meant to simulate a computer as far as being able to actively hack and shit like that.
Yeah.
Which there are upgrades and stuff like that people have to get to do that kind of thing. With, you know, just doing it with their brain on the run. Which I don't know how that works for COGS. How is that supposed to work for COGS,
It's
Zev?
just another surgery.
It's just another surgery? Okay.
Yeah, they have to get the same implant. They don't have to get the NCS implant. That's already in there. But they have to get the hacking one.
Okay. Alright, so either you can stop this round and try to hack it to get that, or you can just keep running.
I'd just keep running at that point.
Alright, so you're going to keep running. Mindy, go ahead and let's resolve your turn.
Okay. Do I risk the shots? Svi, is there's a cap of 2 melee combatants against 1, or is it higher?
It's cap. 2 against 1.
Okay, so this may be actually better me staying here rather than provoking shooting. Okay, in that case, Mindy is going to shoot at this, hit this man again.
You're going to stab at him?
Yeah, I think I may as well try and get shots in him before this dude joins in.
Yeah. Before it becomes a larger combat.
Yep. Okay, no hits.
1?
1, yep.
5, roll your dodge.
Okay, 4.
4. Okay, so on the rifle, that becomes an 8.
Okay, rifle?
Yeah.
But he swings back with the sword, right?
Oh, sorry, sword. Sorry, yeah, let me look. I haven't I've been looking at... I swapped over to rifle because I was looking at the other guy. One sec. What's a... Where's the sword at? I lost it again. There it is. Okay. Actually, I think this is the first time he's done damage with the sword.
Yes.
Funny. Okay, so it's a 5 that becomes a 4, right?
Yep.
Okay, and then he has a 3 in his body exert.
Does he have the feats to add that to it?
No, so it's just 6, I think.
Okay.
Because I don't think he gets to add anything, right?
No.
Not unless he's got the heavy-handed
6 damage.
Okay. Right, so that's 1 from the armor and then 5 into the health. Ow!
Ow! It hurted me! It bleeds!
So, Ali, you were at +1 on the damage tables now.
Because I've been
Because
wounded.
you've been hurt, yeah.
Sweet. That'll help against the dodge. Or the armor, rather.
Okay, so... Are you doing another attack?
Yes. Indeed. Fucking hell. Alright, 1 hit again.
Ow. That will probably get downgraded to a 1.
That'll be a 1. Yeah.
Regardless, so 3 damage. So you don't even need to roll because you can't make it any worse than that.
3. You said 3, right?
Yep.
Okay. Right, that is my turn.
Alright. Dangerous combat, yo dude. Yo Joe! He doesn't care about the guy in combat.
Yeah.
Doesn't care about him at all. The 2 cancels out the 9, so it's 3 misses.
Yes.
Which becomes a 2.
You bastard.
He's not helping you at all, is he?
No, he is not.
He's not a team player, Allie. For any team, apparently. Alright, and he will do another shot. Ooh, 1 cancels out, so that's a d10 on the one guy and 1 on you, so...
Yeah.
D10 on the bad guy, which is a 5, that becomes a 4, it stays an 8. So he takes 8, and then for you, he gets a d8.
Yeah.
6, which is going to go...
Oh, actually, my armor's gone now, so it wouldn't downgrade.
Oh, for him, though. The other guy had armor, so...
Yeah, for me, though. Yeah.
Yeah, but for you, okay, so unless you dodge, do you still get the ability to dodge with that armor?
But yes, the dodge is a separate thing.
Okay.
Oh, thank fuck.
Okay, downgrades by 1, so you only take 8 damage. Surprise! You would have taken 8 damage either way. Alright, top of the order, we are going back to Ty. Ty, you finished rigging everything. Everything's set to go. Are you... Where are you going to go now that things are in process? The reactor is starting to build up an overload that this ship may not be able to handle due to your rigging. At least how it looks like they won't be able to stop it.
I am a genius.
Because you're so smart, you made it so it won't actually do it, right? So, because you were faking it. But where are you going to keep yourself while you or are you guys going to regroup? Are you going to head for the bridge, or are you guys going to go hide the ventilation?
I'm going to try and hide where the bat is going to be.
He's somewhere in the ventilations with Belle. Are you going to go try to find them?
Yep.
Alright, well you have her communication, so she will relay roughly her coordinates from you. Give me another quick stealth roll for you to sneak back out through. With all your simplifications and amazing.
That should theoretically do it.
Yep, that totally gets it. So you are able to start sneaking through. This is what you've been doing during Mindy's combat. You can hear, verbiage of Mindy's in trouble, people trying to go help her, and soon you find Belle hidden in a little intersection of the Jeffrey tubing of the ventilation, and she is tending to a very hurt Hector, and she goes, "Should we go help Mindy and Cindy? I mean, I heard people are on their way to help them, but do you think it's going to be enough?"
In the clearest, crispest voice we've ever heard from Ty, no.
Don't want to watch a child die.
What's wrong with your face?
No comment. No. Well, if you know how to fight, feel free. But I've got no skill on that.
I've got Hector strapped in here, okay? I'm worried something will happen to him when, you know, the ship starts shaking a bit.
I need to do a minor operation to him.
I'm gonna need to, as long as everything stays really stable, I think I could drill into his skull.
Pretty sure I need to reduce the swelling.
She's trying to make sure that Hector is really secure in case there's a lot of turbulence. She's screwing him down.
The stigmata restraints.
Oh.
Alright, so she is going to kind of wring her hands and tend to Hector, and she's kind of looking mournfully in the direction that you assume Cindy and Mindy are in. Let's swap over to Cindy.
Usually take care
Cindy,
of
you said you're sprinting through hallways?
I was going down whatever pathway was the most direct one.
Alright, you're taking the direct route through the vents. Give me a body perceive search. And that means, Allie, give me a body perceive search because she's the one rolling for you.
Do it.
Okay. I am searcher. Yeah. Your body. 2. Hooray! 12.
Nice. As you are zipping down the ventilation, you briefly catch a glimpse of, not really in a place where you could get to him, but you can see him in the far distance. You can see Alton getting into one of the lifts to go down. And it looks like he's heading a different way to get where you're going than you are.
I'll get to Scotland before him.
Yep.
Do I get there or?
Well, we're coming back to that because it's not that part of the combat yet. Because you're coming in on Mindy's round, but
okay.
you can see him, so you could give him better directions if you want to help him.
What, was he lost? We're both heading the same direction, right?
Yeah, he's just heading a different way than you are.
Oh, okay.
You're
I
heading
think this
theoretically
way's
a faster route.
faster.
Well, you can't hear you from where you are. You're gonna have to use the communicator.
I was just yelling into the communicator.
Okay.
That would make it hear better.
Okay, but he probably can't see you though. 'Cause you're in a vent going down. He's in he's going into an elevator.
I'm not going to tell him to get out of the elevator and get into a vent.
Okay.
It's not going to save time.
Well, it's basically
forward.
which way he goes at the bottom of the elevator may determine, because you have a map.
Oh. Go left, I guess? I mean...
Yeah. Alton, at the bottom of the elevator, go left.
That map.
Yeah.
You know?
You could send him the map. Well, you have a pad or whatever it was you had with the map on it, but... Okay, so you're doing that. I
suppose if you think that's something that I can do while using 2 actions to run, then I will do it.
I was saying you could probably chatter to tell him when you get to the elevator, it's left.
Alright.
He doesn't have a map, so, but I don't know if you realize he doesn't have a map, so.
Probably not.
Alright. Let's go to Mordecai. Soon you have moved all the boxes from one side of the cargo bay to the other side.
Now it's time to move them all back.
Is Mordecai there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just thinking. Now, am I the only person in this cargo bay?
No, there are 3 other people. 2 of which are kind of watching the door. The other guy has been helping you move boxes, and he looks like he's taken 5.
5 boxes?
Yeah, at once, because he's a badass.
What a bastard. Taking all that stuff.
Now, how are these guys dressed? Are the guys watching the door watching out, or are they watching in?
Watching.
No, they're looking at you guys every once in a while, and like kind of tapping their helmets and looking at the vents, and then looking at the door. They're kind of looking around. It's kind of like, you know, maybe there's rogue children that are appearing anywhere on the ship.
Sorry, surgery.
It's okay. We gotta relieve that swelling on Hector's head.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking various scenarios going through head right now.
One of them including a drill.
That drill is helpful.
So I'm looking at the other guy that's been helping me move boxes. So how long you been working for these guys?
I've been out this 8 years, and I'm a hillbilly in HSD, because that can happen. Shifty eyes.
Ah, so you're from Ganymede. Cool.
That's racist.
I didn't
Well,
say anything
turns out we
about
got hits
racist.
on
I said
Mars,
something
too.
about planet. So wouldn't that be a stellarist?
Locationist.
Yes.
Here's the sound Mindy's making now that she's been wounded and is in combat.
See, I dare not open it, because I don't know what the hell that would be. Oh, I kind of want to open it.
Open it.
So did you work for the old bird?
Wow, that's terrible. That's terrible. Okay. Not watching that. It's Chivalry, Kraken's Cowardly Crusade link. Okay. Alright. Yeah, he's kind of got not too many teeth. He's kind of a little special looking.
So did you work for the old bird, or?
I work for whoever gives me money. He was pretty good for a while until he started going nutty about them collectibles.
I realize you didn't actually try to engage me in conversation, but asked a simple question. Oh, well.
I'm gonna tell you everything.
I'll tell you way too much, because I'm lonely and people don't talk to old Jeff no more.
In the summer of '84.
Yep.
Let me show you
Now-
pictures of my kids. Grandkids.
That's what we called it at the time.
Is everyone wearing
can you
spacesuits,
inspect this
or-
wall?
Some of them are wearing armor and have full head thing on. This guy is not.
Did you hear that?
Or
It's
what?
probably me. Oh.
I'm kind of pushing off up towards one of the vents. And I'm just kind of cruising on up to the vent, looking. Seriously, didn't you hear that?
I ain't hear nothing.
I'm
I heard a drill!
Sounds like somebody's doing brain surgery in there.
You alright, Sonny?
Now, are the two guys that are tapping on their helmets looking at us?
Not really.
So, I never saw one of these kids. What do they look like?
I was told they got fangs that are like 9 inches long, and they got webbed feet and red eyes.
That last one's accurate.
Now, I'm talking loud enough to try and catch the attention of the two goons by the door.
Okay.
They're girls, right? Kind of hemi-ish?
I guess so.
Horns?
Sometimes not.
Black hair?
Maybe. Give me a manipulation roll.
Station.
I tend to disagree with what I'm told.
I don't really care what they look like as long as they sell for money. Alright, so you get their attention. One of them actually walks over with his gun. He's got his grab boots on. He looks up at the vent and goes, "You seeing something?"
I thought I saw something.
Step away from the vent.
I'm pushing off towards him.
Okay.
Now,
he's going to unload his clip into the vent.
Do I die?
Somewhere in the ventilation. And he pauses after shooting, a bunch of rounds, and he goes, "I don't hear anything."
Well, not anymore, and not after that. God, my ears are ringing, man. You know how dangerous that is on an enclosed ship?
Yeah, I know exactly how dangerous it is. That's why I just did it.
Oh!
Snap! I bet his name is Ace.
Can you tell him, buddy boy?
Yep. You see something in the vent, you say something, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt you.
Oh, I'm not worried about getting hurt. Though, if these things die, we lose money.
We can afford to lose a couple of the more free-thinking sorts.
The ones that have been violently murdering our crewmates.
Yeah. Two that's on board right now. Suspected murderers of at least 4 or 5 people. Don't fall into their cute little kid ways. They're armed and they're dangerous. If it comes down between this ship and them, it's us.
That wasn't an option.
Yeah. And he's just kind of walked back over to the door, and he kind of takes his position next to the other guy, and the other guy's just like, nod.
And all of that in 6 seconds.
Yep. Well, this is actually over the last couple of rounds, but yeah.
Okay.
Because we've been doing several rounds of you, so I'm just trying to give some people some, stuff. Alright.
I have an idea now.
Okay, good. Alright, so then we're swapping back to the mooks. Okay, so one mook, now that he has his knife, is now going to engage you in melee, Alley.
Cool.
So he's going to attack, which causes the other mook other guy to attack. So that's wonderful. Okay.
So
they cancel out one of the success, right?
It's separate tables.
Oh, separate tables.
separate
Okay,
tables.
so there's 2 hits there, and one guy totally or actually there's only 1 hit.
One
there,
cancel.
Right? Yeah, one cancel. So, all right. So, and this is for the knife's damage, which is the same as the other. It's just light and has less range. Oh man, he's a credit to his team, Allie. He is a credit to his team.
Awesome.
He does 3 points of damage.
Nice.
At least it hurts, though. It bleeds. Alright, and then he's going to attack again, because they might as well.
Alright, so 1 hit against me.
Yep, and...
No, and that's cancelled, so I get 1 through.
Yep, you get 1 through. So, you can roll damage on the little mook guy with the knife.
Okay, that goes up to a 7. Probably downgraded by his armor.
No, not this guy.
Oh, cool. Alright, so 7 for me is... Finally, a semi-decent roll. 10, 16 damage.
Alright, he comes up and stabs you.
Oh yeah, mooks!
And then you evaporate him.
Yeah, it's the wild swinging now.
Yeah, the wild panic swinging causes you to just tear him in half.
Oh my.
All right, the other mooks are gonna watch him drop dead and then go, "We're gonna shoot you with our pistols."
I ain't going near that.
Yeah. So 1,
Some of the other things are a hell of a lot more dangerous than I thought.
2.
No hits.
Oh,
actually, 1 hit.
the 6 will hit on each, won't it?
One
Or the 6,
cancels.
yeah, that's right. But the 6 will hit on
Yep.
that one. So, so that one mook's getting
Ooh.
and you don't have the armor downgrade now, so
Nope.
that's
So
30.
yep, that's.
But you gotta roll a dodge because you can roll a dodge.
No, because I checked that as well. I cannot downgrade. That is also tied to the light armor.
Okay, so 30. Ow.
Yeah, down.
Ow. Okay, so now the other mook's gonna shoot at you. Actually, I gotta roll the damage they do on the other guy. So, he hit him once and then twice. So let's just figure this out together.
No, one of them's a D10.
Huh?
One of them's a D10.
Oh yeah, one of them's a D10. So let me roll. I'll reroll the 1 because I'm nice. Okay, so 6 and 6. So he takes 12 total from his buddies trying to help him. On that one buddy, now the other mook is going to attack because we have to do that guy.
Boris, you want us to keep shooting you?
Ooh. Think 1 hit.
Well, 1 hit from each.
1 hit from each. Okay.
Yeah, because that's ranged, right?
Yep. So, let's see, a 4 and a 2, that's 11 total.
Okay, 11. The final countdown below. 15 hit points.
Ow.
That's what you have left. Ouch.
15 out of 75.
And
Did you +1 on your damage against him when you swung?
I think so. Yes, I did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you already evaporated the mook, didn't
Yeah,
you?
she evaporated him, so he was,
Yeah.
and that's the first damage she's done, really.
Yeah.
So we are now on to the other Malay combatant. He is going to chatter step. Surrender! We don't want to have to kill you!
You'll have to kill me. I'll never surrender. Oh man, I didn't mean to say that.
Don't think I can reply until my round.
Well, you haven't chattered, have you?
No. Can I still do it, Svi?
Well, this is a narrative moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
She just grants it to you.
Yeah, I'm granting it to you. Do you respond to him, or do you wait to reply with Blade?
She'll just stare at him and go, "You have to live with it."
Alright, he's gonna attack.
Yep.
Ow.
Okay. They all get through. 2 of those get through.
2 of those get through, yeah. So.
Yeah. Oh. Cool.
3 damage.
Hey.
Okay. 3.
Yeah, and he is going to. He can either move up or he can
Run
attack
away.
again. He doesn't want you to get away. He's
They
gonna
should
move up.
probably attack again. Oh, he's going to move up? Okay.
He's gonna move up, I think.
Oh, I get to hit him.
Okay.
Oh, no, I don't. That doesn't work on moves.
Alright, so he moves up. He gets in closer to you because
He wants to grab.
he wants to. He's thinking about trying to like put you in a muscle lock or something. Might try and knock you out. Mindy, which immediately
Everyone arrives
after
on my... Cindy!
Cindy will arrive on your turn. Yeah. So
Hey, I'm here.
yeah.
I get out. What do I see?
Cheers, love.
The cavalry's. Oh shit!
Well, Cindy is in the vents, so we're gonna have to put a spot for her because she's coming out. And she's arriving this turn does not mean she has any actions left.
Oh, can
What?
I? Okay. Oh.
I get 1 for the movement, right?
No, but you're using your movement to get here.
Both of them.
Yeah. You
Oh,
had to
then I
clear
guess
your
that's-
way several decks.
All right, fair enough. But I do I get there in visual range? Like, can I see it?
You're in the vent. I'm putting it right now together. We'll put a vent here. You know what? You would have tried to get as close to visual range as possible so you could help.
Well, I
So
mean,
I'm gonna-
if I can't see and I can't get out, then I am literally another
Technically
round
not
away
arrived.
from.
Yeah.
I have not arrived this round.
Alright. So what give me 1 second. Let me get this thing. Okay, this is gonna go right here. That's event. Now there's event because we needed event. All right, we're gonna put Cindy right here. You are through, so you can see.
Okay.
So you use 2 moves to get there.
She's
You,
gonna be
you basically got there and had to get the vent open, but you're like, I'm here!
Is my supercharge? Can I get my supercharge going?
You don't know.
Well, I gotta attempt it. Damn it!
Okay, so you attempt it. There is no response.
Oh. Well, then I guess I'm gonna stand here and do nothing.
They're just sitting there going, "What's with these kids imposing?"
Okay.
All right.
My go.
Yep. Your go.
How does this guy look?
Kinda hot.
His armor's pretty badly damaged, but you haven't nicked into him at all.
I am wondering whether it's better to actually try and attack a Mook and take on 2 at once with the hopes of killing people that's shooting at me. It's they're easier. Fucking desperate last stand. I'm going to attack the same guy.
Okay, you will.
Okay, 2 potential.
Ooh.
Hooray!
Hey! So 2 hits.
D10. That's a 2 technically,
but it upgrades to a 2, but then it downgrades back to a 1.
His armor, so that's 7 damage. Alright, and let's try again.
Yeah, his armor is really kind of really
2
beat
potential.
up and gouging into it. You get 1 through.
Oh, I'm dumb. I am technically 1 step harder to hit as well because there's no armor. Oh well.
Okay. Well, we'll make sure the.
Yeah.
What's your evade right now?
8.
8. Okay.
8
so,
and 6
yeah.
for the shooters.
Yeah.
Which I think would negate a couple, but fuck it.
Yeah.
Who cares? So a D8.
Yep.
Oh, actually, 2's cancel, so I get a D10.
Oh, yeah, you get a D10. Roll a D10.
Oh, actually, no, that becomes a D10.
Yeah, D10.
Watch as I roll lower. I knew it. Okay.
You burn
So that
experience,
is 8 damage.
Hey, you can burn XP.
No, fuck that.
Alright, so he takes it. His armor is nearly gone. He's really
And
scratched
that's
up.
my round.
That's your round. Alright, dangerous combatant Yo is going to turn and look at the newcomer. He's going to hold up his hand at Cindy and say, "Hey, you! Get off my cloud!" No, he's going to say, "Surrender and we won't hurt you!" And he is actually going to approach Cindy. Cindy, you used up 2 moves to get here, but you still have a reaction, and he is moving, and you can see it.
Shoot a Mook! Shoot a Mook!
it has to be against him.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah. It's got to be against the guy provoking it. And my super juju isn't currently operative. I guess I'm gonna be like, oh well.
Yeah, Cindy's sheet.
Okay, stop. We surrender.
That's a good kid. That's his chatter.
Well, I gotta do manipulation.
Yeah, do your yeah.
Clearly lying my ass off.
Are you lying? I thought you were really surrendering.
Well, I'm trying to get them to stop attacking so that we can then proceed to kneecap them. If we have another person in an elevator coming down to help, it'll be even odds in about 2 more seconds.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get them to hold off for about a round or 2. So yeah, I'm lying.
Okay.
So,
roll that deception.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's you. You gotta roll that deception, yo.
Bro. Your manipulation is nothing. 10. A 9 and an 8.
Sweet.
I'm gonna
It's stuff to be believable. That's all you need.
Oh, that Cindy's on the in order now.
Doing that because next turn Al will show up too.
Yeah.
All right. So, that's your BS roll. Let's see. Most of these guys. Oh. Oh,
double ones.
Double ones.
Yes.
They really believe you. The guy actually, like you can tell he kind of slouches his shoulders, like he's not tense at Cindy anymore.
This one's clearly one of the tame ones.
Yeah, this is clearly one of the nice ones. All right, so he is actually going to take no aggressive action this round. He's merely just going to spend the rest of his movement coming up right up on Cindy.
Pat, good girl.
Pat, good girl.
Can I push this further? What's he armed with? He's got the gun, right?
Yeah, he's got a rifle.
All right. If I'm gonna say like I'm gonna let go if you'll let go. I'm scared. She's got her gun up that she's gonna let go right in front of her, so it's hovering in place.
Unfortunately, he already took his second move, so he can't really do anything with his gun yet. He's probably is. We'll see how this goes. I also don't know if he'll drop his gun. He just might accept the fact you're not gonna fight. We'll see. He did really flub that though, so I'll be thinking about this.
He impressively flubbed it.
Yeah, he did.
Come on, give me a good flub.
So the mooks.
Damn it, Sam, give me a good flop.
Unfortunately, I am still the only real target.
Well, the idea was to get them all to stop. That was what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
Like, we surrender, in general.
Yeah, right now they are...
Like, I'm not going to surrender if they're going to keep beating my friend, right? I'm going to shoot them.
The mooks are moving, which, you could try to move, but... he still kind of wants to actually, yeah, he'd stay back from Cindy still, because Cindy's got a knife.
You mean Mindy and...
Oh, yeah, he's staying back from Mindy, because Mindy's still got a knife, but they are kind of...
I've got a baton.
Yeah,
this is even more violent.
Yeah, this is she's crushing skulls.
Good stick.
They are poising around you, Mindy, as if they're ready to try and catch you in case you bolt.
Okay.
But they have not made attacks, so they use 2 of their actions to just reposition themselves. Yes. Well, I'm giving this. That was a really good. That was good. So I feel like I'm
not
making.
often we get critical rolls on the enemy.
Well, this isn't them having a negative critical roll. This isn't.
That's what I mean. It's not often we get critical fails from the enemy.
Yeah. So we're making this work. Okay. All right. The guy who has been fighting you in sword combat.
Yep. There's the bloodlust in his eyes.
He is holding his sword at the ready, but he is passing his 2 combat actions, which means you could attack.
The child must be stabbed.
Okay. I can technically see Cindy, right?
Yes.
Cindy, are you giving in any indication that I should be stopping?
Well, as much as I think I can while still, maintaining the bluff.
Eyebrow waggle?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Hint, hint,
okay.
nudge, nudge.
Because he will still defend himself. He's not incapable.
Yeah. Mindy will lower her baton.
Alright, well, they're kind of having this weird little standoff with you as we come into Mindy's turn. Al, we're going to get to you. You're using your movement action to get to where you are when you eventually come up. But they'll be both your 2 moves to get to where you are, basically. To come running down the hallway.
Yeah,
Which
Cindy that happened with.
Yeah, same with Cindy, yeah. Which in theory you would have like a longer hallway for much farther away, but for simplicity purposes of not making you run for 8 rounds once you get into visual range, I'm not doing that.
To be fair, at that point I could, if there's proper rules for it, I could use a trick that actually I can use in my gloves.
Mm-hmm.
I have to ask.
Movements on the turns out.
I have to ask, who has the other grenade still?
What other grenade?
Well, there was the bad
using
guy.
the trap, which I assume the adults kept.
Oh, the enemy has them. They never gave it to anybody in the group. They showed it.
Oh.
They did not hand it over.
They showed us the trap and then took it.
Oh, okay.
They never let it go.
Yeah. That's why when you guys were starting to talk about the other grenade, we're like, no, we don't have it.
I got it.
It's not here.
Alright, so...
Well, you don't got it. That's the point. Okay, anyway. Alright, Mindy.
I don't get it.
It's your turn. You're in the standoff. You're hurt.
That's the point, sweet. They got it.
You are hurt.
Try to step 4, so now what?
Just everybody, let's let him go. Just hang on.
Can I go stand by my friend?
You just stay right there, little missy.
Hold my actions.
Okay, now he has to decide if he's attacking you. 'Cause you're
Yeah.
attacking. But he's already decided not to, because apparently Cindy was really pitiful.
Yeah.
Alright, Cindy.
I'm going to attempt my line there of I'll let my gun go if you let your gun go.
He is going to need another deception from you.
Do it.
I think I'm technically supposed to roll 3 dice for this guy, but...
Actually, no.
Yeah.
I was going to say, me and Cindy could do that technically turns. Oh, let me roll for Cindy again.
Oh yeah, ideally I'd like to do that because it's more advantageous.
Can we retcon for that?
What? Yeah, well,
To have my turn
Yeah,
go
yeah,
first.
we have your turn
Yeah.
before your turn, so I'll move it around.
Oh, 10.
Alright, you know what? He failed, because he rolled a 1 and a
Yeah.
6.
Yes.
So he
And you got
fails.
no successes.
So he, the guy that's over here trying to talk everybody down, is going, okay, sweetie, look, and he's going to make a motion like he's going to put his gun away.
Does he actually like let it hang in the air or does he put it away?
No, he's going to motioning like he's going to put it away.
Okay.
But he can't do anything because, yeah, he's kind of in a not able to act stage, but he's motioning like he will do that. And the
Okay.
other guys are kind of dropping their weapons, like not having them directly pointed at you, like the ends are going down a bit.
All right. I mean that's it.
Yeah. Mindy, you're back in that position.
Same thing then.
Okay. All right, Al, you come to the end of the hallway and you can see these things. You have a chatter step. Basically.
Al's going to call out, not on the comms. I got the call! And he's going to start moving up.
Okay. So, yep, that's where you get to. So you had done it. No, you don't.
Oh, do I have to get moving?
Yeah, because you did double move to get to there, basically. So yeah, so you're basically calling out, hey, I got the thing. Give me a deception, because you're, pretending to be one of them still.
Would it actually be deception if I'm not telling them who I got the call from?
It's
You're trying to manipulate them. So
You're obfuscating the scenario.
yeah, that's part of manipulation is obfuscating the truth. So
Okay.
yes, you need to roll manipulation.
I'm
Because
failing.
you are attempting to manipulate the truth and then the process manipulate is
Alright.
still accurate.
Huh.
Okay. They're a little suspicious of you, but
Pass it anyways!
Oh!
I was trying to figure out what the D8 was for then.
The D8's my manipulation.
Alright, what's
The other
the
thing
D10?
is the D10 is my positive ability 1. Pass the
Oh.
check even though I failed.
Oh, you passed it anyway. Okay, so yeah, they believe you.
Now, what is the scenario here? Because that is supposed to be someone interfering, right?
And he just got lucky.
Yeah!
Or is that the lucky one? Okay.
It's lucky. It's just once per session you fail a check, roll D10. On 9, you succeed, but you're sure you're going to fail, as if it was staged.
But yeah, that's the someone manipulating
he
events, right?
basically had a stroke of good luck. They believed him
Okay.
in spite of it. Maybe because they're already
Yeah.
hurt or something.
Well, maybe they heard, hey, we're sending some guys down. They'll be there in a second.
Yeah.
Something happened.
I was just
Alright.
hoping there was some mysterious person giving a radio call. Yeah, trust them.
Yeah, they get a radio call right then of going, hey, one of our guys should be there any second. Don't shoot him. Okay.
I think that was technically the negative half of it. Is there's a dude actively fucking with me.
Yeah, well, there's either a guy fucking with you or a guy helping you. Is kind of what I thought it was. Is it
I was
the
just saying
unknown?
fucking with you as the general catch-all.
That's not unknown, is it? It's
Yeah, I'm unknown.
yeah, it's unknown.
Because unknown is the Truman Show thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the background implies that someone's out there has a plan for you and has
Yeah,
hit it.
this implies that someone is manipulating events whenever you use this.
Yeah. Okay, so somebody out there, for some reason, was like, yeah, Alton's totally supposed to be there. He's one of our guys. So,
Someone really wants Alton to get close enough to axe a bitch.
Alright, so this guy up here by Cindy has stowed his weapon. He's got his hands out in that, like, whoa girl, it's okay. Love you still. He's like, okay, kid, it's okay. No one wants to hurt you.
Shoot him in the face.
Just come with us, okay? And
Whose turn is it now?
that was that guy's turn. The mooks are still kind of posturing a bit outside Mindy's hit range. But they kind of do. They're actually going to take one move action, and they're actually going to stow their weapons, but they got their hands up, like no, 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 no. And the combatant engaged with you, Mindy.
Yes.
Is actually going to move out of. He's backing out of your range, drawing a threat attack.
Should let him.
Okay. And he will then take his other action to stow his sword. Alton, you could take a shooting attack at this point because you did just see him move.
I won't, for the simple reason of the primary weapon that I'd usually be walking around without is a battle axe, not my gun.
Okay. So he does that. What is the order of your guys' actions?
Fucking mind games, Jesus.
No,
I want to let
they end
shoot
now,
first,
but I don't
please.
know what the actual battlefield looks like. So what are we dealing with here? How far away is Alton?
Alton is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
If I
8,
do a
9,
double
10.
move, I can move him.
He is 10 hexes away from the guy closest to you.
Okay. And I still can't get up to the next skill, right?
You're trying to channel the baby?
I was trying to channel the baby earlier, but she said it didn't work.
It didn't work when you tried. You can try again. If you want.
No, because it just failed, so she's not going to attempt it again. She's got this stuff going on here. So, so he's still a bit of a ways away. How far away is the guy from me?
Right next to you,
He's
literally.
right next to you. He's literally...
There's also a guy 2 hexes away from you, and then the mooks are... then it's me near you, and then there's 2 mooks past me.
Yeah, they're trying to block a corridor, so Mindy won't go down it.
If out of the three of us, if I took first, I could move up using a double move so I can get right here.
That's not a bad idea.
Okay, so let's have Alton go first then.
Yeah, because I'm also using a medium weapon, so that gives me a medium melee attack range.
Is your weapon already out?
Yep.
Okay, I have to ask that ahead of time because, you know. Luckily for you, your deception went really well because of your roll, because that would have increased the difficulty running it with the weapon out. But it doesn't matter because you got it, so we're good. Okay, so you moved up. You're using a double move for that. So who's going after that?
So I can like that.
Do you want to shoot someone, Cindy?
Yeah. Well, I have to grab my gun again from right in front of me. So,
okay.
I will do that. And then shoot the guy who's directly in front of me, I guess. Actually,
shoot a mook.
Yeah, I'll grab whoever. I don't know that I can, Ellie. I have to get the person who's right in front of me, or he's just going to go after me.
Yeah, but you've got gun Qatar.
Yeah, but he's also the most immediate. Well, I mean, she's hurt. So, where are the mooks? They're
down the hallway past Mindy right now.
Yeah.
Theoretically, if he goes after you, wouldn't I be able to add into the combat since I'm...
You're not actually engaged
yet.
yet.
You're not engaged yet. You have to swing first.
Okay.
And also, he doesn't have a melee weapon out. He has his gun floating in the air.
Hold up, maybe.
Or not, gun on his back, actually.
Maybe the mooks will ignore me and go past me to you if you engage with that guy. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Well, either way, it'll give you an opportunity. So, yeah, she's going to reach out to the gun in front of her and just shoot the guy who's right in front of her.
Okay. Are you aiming or are you...
I don't...
I'm gonna ask you something, because I think this would be cool. Are you gonna suddenly have his gun?
Well, I've been trying to do that for the past 3 rounds, but you've been making it so that I can't, so...
Okay. Because you were taking things off Mindy. I didn't know how that power worked.
It needs to be not stowed. They keep putting their weapons away. I've been asking them to put them in front of them.
Yeah.
I can't take it from their secured locations. It has to be floating unsecured.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure because Mindy, I thought, would have had the grenade put away. I didn't
Does
know
it count as stowed if it's just strapped loosely?
Yeah, because otherwise everybody just steals everybody's guns all day, and it's a broken power.
Yeah.
Okay. The reason I was asking was because that's the way I.
Yeah.
Yeah. The reason I was asking is because the way I have my SMG stowed, so you could theoretically take mine.
Mm-hmm.
So you've either got a D12 plus 2 or 2 D10.
Well, I mean, I'd like to do the precision shot, so, I mean, she'll grab it and shoot him in the face, I guess.
Sure.
Precision.
D12 plus 2. Oh, that is a hit.
Ow.
Oh,
Damn.
jeez, yeah,
Nice hit.
12.
That
It's
is
a
a
shame
12.
that doesn't do much for
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't
Right,
do
well,
shit.
Yeah.
5 on the pistol chart.
Okay.
Shit,
Nick,
I don't have that.
Down by
No,
one.
it's a 6. He's right in front of me.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's down by 1, so it's still a 5.
Oh, so
okay.
5.
Yeah.
Fuck pistols.
Here, I'll look it up. I've got weapons. Basic
It's
weapons.
probably 6.
I
It's
believe
it's
it's
a
6,
6. It's a 6. Yeah, it's a 6. So I'm doing 6 damage on him. All right, he takes 6. He has this helmeted look of what the hell just happened there.
The answer is,
Betrayal.
I lied!
Alright, and for future, I have the handgun chart
All
up now.
right, so you got your weapon and shot. So those were your actions.
Mhm.
Mindy.
Mindy is going to go the thing of, "What are you doing?" And
Are you gonna
she will.
deceive?
She's going to try that to deceive in the shadow step.
Okay.
Wait, that's Cindy's treat. Oh man, this is so confusing.
It doesn't help you've got really similar names, though.
Manipulation is okay. It's a D10. Good. It's a 1D10.
No,
No.
Oh,
probably not.
So
We'll see.
they are not deceived by Mindy's actions as she steps this way.
Oh, they are all
Oh,
over that
shit.
shit. Okay, so they're
Yeah.
all over that shit. In reaction to you starting your move, they are
Yeah.
all drawing weapons.
Okay.
They pull out sketchbooks. they're
so-
stuffing
Thankfully, that's all they can
furiously.
do.
Yeah. This guy here is going to pull. He still had his sword out, so he's not going to be pulling
Actually,
a weapon.
Sam, may I ask a quick question?
Mhm.
I sabotaged the reactor a while ago at this point.
Well, this is also every.
about-
Turns are
About half a minute.
Yeah.
Really? It's been that little
Each-
time?
each
6
round is
seconds.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
So it's only been
Those are
5
goofy details.
rounds since I sabotaged the reactor?
Well, I actually kind of sped things up a little bit just because I want to I'm working towards that. I understand what
Okay,
you're saying,
sure.
and I'm taking
Yeah.
that into account because I'm action moving this shit a little bit because it'll be more interesting.
Okay, fair enough.
Because unfortunately, yeah, it is like a minute or something into this. It's not very long. So anyway, these guys are drawing. This guy's drawing a knife.
Yep.
This guy's drawing pistol probably, and
Can I commission one of them to draw a pony?
this guy.
Yes, but they've got a large line ahead, unfortunately.
This guy right here he's gonna draw the sword as well. So everyone's going sword except for Mook too.
Alright,
It's a
I'm
really
gonna
good
finish my
one.
move.
Then this guy he gets to take his reaction, which he's gonna move up on you.
Okay.
Which-
If he moves, I will shoot him.
He moves, so you can
Okay.
take a shot
That's
and
Actually,
Is it normal?
for specifically swordmen, I still have an attack reaction left.
Yeah, but you have a sword out.
Yeah.
And you can't hit him from that distance.
From when he was right here,
Oh,
I'm using a medium weapon. I got range.
yeah,
I
yeah,
can
you can.
He could do that.
yeah, you can try.
So
He gets to
That's the
defend,
reason.
so
That's,
Yeah. Alright, so you might have to move him back to here if he gets engaged.
yeah. Well, if he gets
Yeah,
engaged,
that's
he
the
still
main goal.
moves. So
Yeah.
he still moves no matter what. He's still going to be there.
Yeah.
It's
Which
not.
would Al then get to swing again when he leaves combatant range?
No, because
Yep.
it activates when he moves, so it's the start of his move. He's already going to be out of range the moment he
Okay.
does that first 5 steps. There's no way, or that first
So it's
step.
basically a passing swing.
It's a passing swing. So, roll your combat dice, and I'll roll my combat dice. We'll swing.
Oh god, I dropped it.
Let's see. A 6, I think, hits this guy. Nothing else does. What hits you?
For people shooting in, it'd be 6. For standard, 8.
Okay, so 8. So that means you get one hit on him. Roll a d8. 'Cause he doesn't get any positives on you. All right, that goes down by 1. So as if you're a 1 on the table.
Okay, so the only thing he gets is my damage bonuses, so he takes 7.
7. Okay.
And then he's moving, right? So I get to shoot him.
Yeah. So you get to shoot him.
Normal shot.
Okay, normal shot. 2d10. Believe. Let me double check your mind.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Okay. Yep, 2d10.
Oh, nice.
D10.
yeah.
4.
Downgrade by
plus
1.
1 because he's out in the open. So a 4 still.
Yeah. So it's 4 still.
And that would be 6 damage. Do you have any notoriety or such?
No, but re-roll it. I'll spend the experience.
Okay. A 3.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That is still 6.
Alright.
All right. So he loses his
That
armor
never works.
at that point.
Okay.
Wait, I did that wrong. 2 because it's 6. So.
It's walking and just suddenly, wait, where is my armor?
All right,
I
he
do
suddenly
not
has
understand.
blood coming out of him as he finally takes actual hit point damage.
No one
He's
makes
just-
me bleed my own blood.
You shoot him in the back.
God
You can
damn
see
it.
blood sprays over Mindy as this guy takes his nasty shot. Now, who are you going after?
Now, my second action, I'm going after the guy with the pistol.
Okay.
I think that's a smart move.
Yeah.
Alright. So there's again as the attacks. Oh my fucking god.
You just lost your weapon.
Yeah, triple ones.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
That's
You go.
There's no point in re-rolling any of that.
Let me actually roll scatter because it's going to go places. See.
Whee!
Those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Cindy's
8.
looking at you. That wasn't part of the plan.
8. It is going to end up in the square right here.
Man, not my day.
Actually, that was a. No, it's not your day. This is your Mindy.
Ha!
that explains why the combat isn't going as well.
You should have started up a brand new day.
There, it's supposed to be in that square.
I may be at this point.
Yep. Okay. You can retrieve
That's
it.
my.
Or
Yeah,
is that your action?
that's both my actions. I moved and then hit.
She was so caught up. in
Okay,
the,
so
like,
you
oh my
are
God, our scheme
you are
is
now
working.
unarmed. All right.
Yep.
Dangerous combatant Yo has his sword out. Cindy shot him. I'm not okay
And the
with
child
that.
is now unarmed. Here.
Well, not Cindy's not unarmed. Mindy's unarmed, right?
You'd
That
probably
totally means
also
I'm not a
notice
threat,
that-
right?
You'd probably also notice that Owl took a pretty good swing at.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll high or low, Zev.
Hi.
Which is that?
Wait. There's 3 options here that
Yeah, I know.
affect you, right?
Like, and I'm not sure which one of them like is high, like a good thing.
Just
or
roll.
Shall we split this into
D3.
30s?
Well, the thing
Oh,
is
D3, yeah.
I don't know if he'll bother shooting at Mindy because she is unarmed and she's got 3 people on her already. He's got.
Okay, how
two-
about we weight
two-
this? 20 and lower is me.
I don't see a point in shooting you at this
Okay.
point. He thinks he's got.
Okay.
You look candled. I mean, there's 2 perfectly
3
good
high or
moves
low?
there.
I guess high.
Okay.
But shouldn't we determine which the higher low will
Okay.
actually result in?
Yeah, that means that he's.
Alright,
gonna
before
turn-
we refill this to Sweet, do you want high to be he doesn't shoot you or does shoot you?
He does not shoot me.
Okay, cool. Because that was actually high was in your favor, which means he wouldn't shoot you. So he's going to shoot Alton.
Well, he's gonna shoot at.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot at Alton. So those don't hit you, and he'll open
Yeah,
up.
those are all
He'll
misses.
open up again. 1 hit.
Yeah, the 10 hits.
Do you have it? Oh,
Actually,
yeah,
no,
it
he
does.
doesn't because the 2 cancels because I.
No,
No, it
10
doesn't.
still goes through.
The 10 still goes through.
No,
Yeah,
it doesn't cancel even the 2.
Doesn't
It's
cancel
a
the
max
max dice.
yeah.
I thought in combat it did so.
No, it cancels as though it were a 1, but 1s don't cancel max dice. That was
Okay, I
the
thought
that-
change.
yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. Which is beneficial to you and not. So, do you have anything special for your armor to make it so you take less damage?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, so that's a 6, which means it's 8 damage.
He's in the open, so it goes up one step.
Oh, it goes up 1 step. 10 damage, actually. I've actually done 10 points of damage. So, yeah, he shoots Alton.
I have 149 armor left.
Oh, no.
This is the guy who's hurt, right?
No, this isn't the guy
Oh.
that's hurt.
The guy directly beside you.
The guy directly beside you had a full set of armor and never been touched. Alright. So, Mook 2 and Mook 3, which is Mook and Mook. Mook and Mook. This guy, he doesn't like Cindy, so he's gonna move away from you. Because you're unarmed right now anyway, so I
Yeah.
think you can... So it's like 1, 2... He's gonna go to there, and then he's gonna
I
shoot...
could technically punch him when he's way out.
You could. Do
And
you
he
want
could-
to?
He couldn't really.
Well, you could move too, couldn't you?
No, because I'm in combat.
Also, is anybody taking any reaction
yeah.
because he is moving?
Uh,
You
well,
move-
mine-
if she moves, though, she gets
reaction.
far. If she moves, she gets farther away from her baton.
I'm not.
Use
I
your
can't
reaction.
move. This isn't a reaction. This is him disengaging from melee.
Yeah,
So I get a free swing.
yeah. So
Fuck
Right.
it. All in.
Do it.
well, that's
Right.
1 hit.
A D8 on fists.
All right. What's this do? I want to see what
Just
fists
roll a
do.
d8 damage. Yeah.
7. Do I
Seven.
still get my strength?
Yeah.
Actually, I thought you
okay.
only got that on weapons. You
Oh,
have stuff for it. Yeah.
I think it says it on it. Look on the thing.
Oh, let me double check then. Okay. Heavy-handed. No, add it to your damage total in close combat.
Okay, but look on the actual one for unarmed combat because
Yeah.
that makes
Oh,
sure
okay.
that,
Unarmed combat.
Yeah, 'cause this is.
Let's see.
It says, do not consult damage reduced by the die result to the enemy.
Do not cancel. It doesn't say if it discounts it or not.
Yeah, the only thing it says is your unarmed attacks can only harm medium armor and below, which I think.
Okay. and there's nothing else to it, then yeah, then it counts.
Yeah.
Because I probably can bound it with a previous thing.
Okay, so that's 10 damage.
That's
Which is
not bad.
actually kind of impressive considering.
Against the mook.
Because you basically are doing exactly as much damage as if you had a sword.
Sweet.
Because if I look at the.
Well, I would have done. Let's see. Sword. If I was rolling a sword, and I rolled a 7,
yeah,
I would do.
wouldn't 7
Yeah,
damage.
fighting damage.
Yeah, that's.
Cool.
I don't know if that's actually something you want to have it be though, Zev, because then there's no.
Well, if I'd
Yeah,
rolled
but
a
if
2, it'd only
if
be
she had
2.
been- If she had
Three
hit
would be
3
3.
times and rolled a d12,
Oh yeah, I
she
guess.
would've rolled
Yeah,
12
I guess that's true. Okay,
Yeah.
as
so
opposed to like
all
40.
right, so he's taking.
It's just a really well landed punch.
It's a well landed punch. So okay, he takes a big sock to the head and is rocked, and then he's gonna shoot you.
Oh, I miss!
Technically,
I am
you
not.
miss.
I am no longer
Yeah.
engaged with him, and I
Yeah.
have an 8 evasion.
Yep. So he misses his shot on you. You knocked him silly, you bastards. Actually, you're in the open. It goes up by 1, or no, the damage goes up by 1. Never mind.
Yeah, damage is up.
Yeah, damage goes up by 1. Yeah. All right. So he takes his shot. The guy next to him is going to attack you with his knife,
Yep.
which you can, I guess.
I cannot counter, but I can try punching back.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you can't deflect it. You can just punch at him.
All right. I think those will probably hit you.
1 from me.
Yeah.
2
So
from him.
you can do 1 damage, and he does d10. So. Which 7 is 7.
Okay, and I do 6 damage.
Okay.
Oh, it technically goes up by 1 step because I'm wounded. So 4, 4 7 damage.
Okay. Well, he does 7 to you, and
Yep.
then he keels over dead.
7.
Wild punching ensues.
And even if I go down, this is fucking awesome.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the thing is when you go down, technically as a player, you're not dead unless they try to coup de grace you after.
Which I wouldn't
Mindy's
put it past them
here.
at this
The
Yeah.
thick of the fight. She's burning.
Well, the thing is at this point they have other combatants to deal
Man,
with.
I
too.
just punched the dude to death. Holy fuck. Well, 2 unconsciousness, I guess.
Alright, so the guy behind you with the sword is now going to attack you.
Okay.
Which you can punch back.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Which
punch
you
back.
can't-
Why not?
Oh, he misses!
He misses me entirely!
He does, but you get to roll damage.
I get 3 hits, right?
Yeah, 3 hits.
He's a 6 to hit.
Oh,
Yep.
fucking hell.
Oh, why? The
Okay,
dice!
13 damage.
Lower it by 1.
Lower it by 1.
Actually, no, don't lower it by...
12
No, wait. That's
damage.
actually,
Oh, his arm's gone.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
arm's gone. Yeah, so it's 13 damage. You're right. Great. Yeah, I just had to catch that. Oh, actually, that means he's harder to hit.
So is he a...
He's a 7. Yeah, he's a 7,
Oh,
so only 1 hit.
Okay,
One-
I'll roll a d8 for you.
Yeah,
Watch this.
I hope you roll a d8. That'll be funny.
4, 5, 6, 7. 7 damage.
Yeah. I just tried
That's
to
not
remember
pretty
his armor's gone too. Yeah. Okay, so there is that. So,
Is he
ow!
going to do the second swing?
Oh, yeah, he's supposed to do a second scene. Sorry. I got distracted there. I actually don't think I had the other guy with the knife attack either. Got so
Okay,
distracted.
he
Those are misses.
does not hit, and I don't hit.
Yep, so neither of you hit. Okay. Now it's Al's
Wait,
turn.
so his evade went up because his armor is completely gone. Then.
Yeah.
Oh, actually no, because it doesn't strip off the armor.
Oh,
that's
so
right.
then that
That
should
means
have
mine
hit you.
wouldn't have dropped either. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll just leave it for
Uh,
now, but from now on, we gotta
okay.
make sure we actually keep our evades the way
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah, it's just effectiveness that is gone.
Uh,
Not the actual.
Although I would not have been hit anyway, looking at all the results. I've got a 7 evade.
I thought there was a couple times I would have hit you earlier, though.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
there was, because there was like 3
Okay.
7s I rolled or something, and
Yeah.
you were like, none of those hit, and I was like, okay. Then we moved on. Alright, so, still it's Alton's turn.
I'm gonna battle axe swing at the man over here.
Yeah, because that's right. There's a certification to quick strip your armor.
Alright, battle axe that guy. He cannot defend because he does not have a... Well, actually, he has a melee weapon
we got
out. He has a
one.
sword. He has the sword out, so yeah, he can.
The guy behind me, he has a gun.
Oh yeah, yes, he has a gun. That's
Oh.
right. So he is hit once. So D8.
Good. So I do 7 damage
Okay. So 7.
because that's just my strength,
All right,
or just my strength plus my
Notoriety.
Cindy.
Yeah.
Guy next to you is still alive.
And has quite a bit of health left, right?
Yes, and
Yep.
armor.
There is also a mook that is nearly dead.
Yes.
Okay.
was gonna say,
But he's
at this
really
point,
close to
he's-
you. You're both hurt.
I cannot reach him without disengaging from combat and taking a hit.
Okay.
I was gonna
then-
say is the guy near me now engaged in the combat?
He's engaged in
Yes.
melee with you.
Close
Yes.
combat with you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Cindy could actually safely move there.
Okay. Then I will go after the one who's hurt bad.
Okay, the
The
mook.
mook.
The mook.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll
Right,
precise shot
precision.
him. Yep.
Check. Dexterity. Oh, yeah. Right, that's a hit. Roll. 8. 3 on the pistol.
Probably 4.
It is 6.
It's an
6.
open. It's an open shot too, right?
Oh yeah,
It's
so
an open
so it goes up to 8. Wait, what is that? 4.
It'll be 6.
So that is 6 damage. Yeah.
6. Okay.
All right. She
That's
pops.
enough, though.
She pops his head. It's the mook.
Okay. What was he carrying? Did he have a pistol?
A pistol. Yeah.
And yeah,
All right. She's gonna hold her breath. Be like, mine. And then look cautiously at her hand and see if it's in there.
It's there. You got a pistol.
good use of your Didn't you already pick up a second pistol last session?
She did. She has a second pistol.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is better.
This is from
she wanted
Magic.
to see.
This
Alright.
one came to me.
Mindy's
Sec-
here.
Second
Oh,
attack
man.
will be against
right,
who else do we still have?
wait, there is still the guy in sword combat with Mindy, and there's the guy directly behind you that Alton is in melee with. So
Okay, I'll try
two targets.
try the one against Mindy, because she.
Please don't hit me.
Oh, I'm hoping with a reroll.
Okay. Alright. Oh, roll D10.
The best part is
It's the
making
thing,
Allie.
it's like you're
Okay,
you're
reroll
making
the two.
him
She's
take a
rerolling the
sword on
two.
him, right?
She's rerolling the 2.
Thank fuck for that! Okay.
Okay.
Right, you got a D10.
Yep, so that's a D10. Yep.
Alright, 4, so 6.
6. Okay. Taking 6. That's hair raising, isn't it? Because she could kill you.
Yeah. I have 5 HP left.
Well, it's either he's going to do it or I am. I was hoping to try to get rid of him.
Alright, now it's Mindy's turn.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck this. That's the one thing I can do.
Attack?
Punch wildly.
Yep.
But you're punching, right? This is punching?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, actually, no, because I can move. That's not provoke, right?
Yeah, but if you don't take a combat action, you're in melee with him already. He gets to attack you for free. Remember?
Not for the moving. If she
I
like
didn't get to
Alexa-
attack on the move before.
Yeah, but
If
if you move there to get
I
your
picked
weapon, though.
If I pick this on the action, I picked this up. He can attack me anyway, but his attacks go through anyway, so I may as well.
Yeah, but you can't defend either way, so yeah. You
Yeah,
might as well
I can't.
do
I
it.
can't defend, so I'm picking my weapon up.
Okay, so instead of attacking, you're doing that.
Yep.
Alright, so he's attacking you, and you don't get to defend.
Nope.
Ow!
Okay, so that is 1 hit.
Yep.
Roll low. Roll low. Oh my god, he rolled low.
Hey, you did
I
roll
don't know
low,
how
so...
Candy is really going to help you right now.
I believe, because he doesn't have any of this special search, because I didn't give it to him, that's only 3 points of damage.
Oh my god, I'm so alive.
Actually, wait, he's at the point where he's taking hit point damage, so he goes up one range, right?
Yep.
So
By
he
one.
does 4 points of damage to you,
Oh
Allie.
my god, I've got 1 HP left.
You've been so lucky on these freaking power damage rolls.
Whoops.
It is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
fucking.
tiny candies worked out for
Yes.
Allie, and lack of mints as well.
Alright, so, but you have your baton back.
Alright, that is all my actions.
Alright, oh, you moved. The dangerous
I
combatant
moved.
up here is going to take his reaction, and he's also going to move.
He's in melee.
Yes, I know. So he can't take a
He doesn't
reaction.
have
That's
reaction.
right.
Yeah, he can't
He doesn't have a
react,
reaction. Okay, so yeah, he can't take a reaction. Okay. So now it's his turn anyway, so he's going to take a disengage because he's better off getting away from you guys. So, Al, you get to take a swing at him.
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, that's 2 hits. Actually, that's
That's
3
3,
hits.
because
3
they're
hits, yeah.
6 to hit, yeah.
3 hits.
So that'd be 12?
Yep. Roll d12. Okay.
Oh.
And down by 1, so it's a 3.
So that is 11 damage.
11 damage? Okay. Alright.
Unless you wanted to spend experience if you got it to try and reroll.
I'll stick with it.
Alright, so he takes that. He still has an action left. He's going to shoot the shit out of Alton because he's been hurting him. Alton's mad.
Hey, since he disengaged, guess what I can do now? I can react to him shooting.
You can't react to shooting,
Oh.
you have to see the move. You have to actually move. Just standing and shooting doesn't provoke, I thought.
No,
No, that's just movement.
I thought I did. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
the 2 becomes a 1, so 1 possible hit.
When two
Yeah.
become
Oh, yeah, she had one
one.
And on
So,
a
an
70.
8.
Alright, that's a 8 because you're in the open. Do you have anything that lowers it?
Nope.
You don't? Okay, so 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And then that is all of his turn. Other sword wielding guy. Mindy hasn't stopped, so he can't stop. He can't stop the rock. Da-da, da-da-da-da. He's swinging. I think he
Okay,
hits.
2 is cancelled. 2 cancels 1, so he gets 1. I get 3, so I get 2.
Yep.
Oh, I
Right,
misread
6,
the
that
order.
becomes a 7. Down, he does
It stays a
get his
6.
armor bonus.
It stays a 6. Actually, no, it stays a 7. Yeah, you're right. So it's a 7.
Yeah. Alright, so
She's also drawn blood.
Yeah.
7, 7,
A
7.
lot of blood.
Yeah.
So 10, 16 damage.
Alright. He's still up. He's got to keep swinging.
Yep. Okay,
Alright,
one of
there's-
mine's negated. One of his is negated, so we cancel out.
Yep. So clash, sling, nothing happens.
This is
Most
the
closest
tensest I have
fucking-
felt in ages.
Alton.
Well, since the other guys moved back and seems pretty content in shooting me. Actually, sure, I'm moving right on top of this.
All right.
dead
As
body.
soon as you do that, he is going to move as well because he can take a reaction and move. Actually, he can take a reaction and shoot because he moved
Yeah.
and shot. So he's going to shoot at you as you move up there. Which he actually loses his weapon.
One.
Oh,
Well, he has to reload.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, he has to
Yeah,
reload.
he has
Yeah,
to
that's right. It's not triple
gotta
ones.
reload
Yeah, he's got to reload. He jams his gun.
all
So
night.
that's him.
He's jamming.
And then I am going to swing at this guy.
Raspberry.
Right, so I will assist with this swing.
And he will attack.
One.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, so he fails
He-
completely.
So
Those
D12 from you,
are yep, D12
and
from
D8
you.
from me.
Yep, D8. D12 and D8.
Right, that goes up to a 7 for me, so another 16 from me.
Mine's 14 total.
Okay. He
So 30 total.
he gets bashed into the axe.
A wombo combo.
Oh, we did
You guys just whap him and down he goes. The sad part is if the other guy does like anything to Smindy, she's down.
She gets a little too close to an air take.
Oh, God.
By the way, I am using, since I've still got my charge step, to spin around and point the bloody axe at the other guy.
Okay. Cindy.
There's one dude left to shoot.
It's okay. Where is he in proximity? What is
He's-
he still-
He is 5 hexes away from you.
Yeah, he's behind you to your right down the corridor away from everybody else. He's been shooting into combat.
Okay. And I have a shot on him, basically.
Yeah, he's in the clear.
Right.
You both are have
Okay.
an easy shot on each other.
Okay. I'm gonna fire at him. I'm disrupted. I should have done that last round, but I forgot to.
Oh, yes, because of the
So-
transcendent.
Yeah. So I'm down 1 dice.
So are you? Can you still do precision shot when you're doing that?
I don't think so. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure that it stops
Right,
you.
so just straight D10.
Yeah.
Okay, straight D10. It's a
You can
2.
reroll it.
Yeah, because I'm dual wielding, so
Yeah,
I'll
reroll
fire
it.
again.
Rerolled it. It's a 5.
All right, I'm
That
good.
does not hit him.
Second attack, same as the first.
Same. Alright, 8.
That's a hit.
All right, there we go.
Roll D8. 5.
All right, down by 1, so it becomes a 4.
Well,
it goes up by
2 'cause
it goes up by 1, so it stays at 5. I was saying, where's
Instead of 6, I believe.
oh, why is it still a 6?
Well, no, I
6
mean
damage.
6
Oh,
damage.
I thought you were saying it was
Yeah.
6 on the table, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
okay, so he takes 6.
Which I think is still 6 damage either way.
Yeah. All right, Mindy.
Right. He has used both of his attacks.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
He used his reaction, basically.
Yeah. Mindy is going to... if I move over to here, I'd be out of line of sight, right?
Yeah.
You don't need to push it, Mindy. Don't be a hero.
Mindy is going to sort of stumble over to there
No,
and sort of lean against the wall, taking her breath, and that'll be it for me.
All right, at the end of your round, Mindy,
Yes.
the ship's lights dim. Red lights come up. Siren starts. Abandoned ship! Reactor overload! Abandoned ship!
This should have gone.
Oh no!
How horrible! Quick, everybody who's still alive, get off the ship!
the best part is out of character. Our
Oh
dumb-
fuck! It is bad.
Yeah, oh no, the best thing is out of character. The coolant is still working because I never got there.
Yeah, but I think his fuck
We
up.
might
He still
be
sabotaged the
knocked-
systems.
He sabotaged the reactor, the worst.
Did anybody else successfully sabotage systems before this?
No.
Yeah.
Well, I did chuck a grenade into a hallway.
He did.
That
But
might
there was
have helped.
You guys have done an amazing job distracting
Cindy didn't get
everybody.
to the computer, and I
Yeah.
didn't get to the reactor. So
Well, you didn't go to you weren't going to the reactor. You were going for the coolant.
yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
get to the coolant.
They were going for the fuel. So
Theoretically, the
it's
coolant might be
theoretically
okay.
you might be okay because the full plan isn't enacted. It might actually not cause the ship to explode.
So
Yeah,
we're in
it might
limbo
cause
of don't know
flow.
whether it's actually going to. Characters believe it's working. Out of character, not sure.
Out of character, you don't know. Alright, red lights are starting. Okay, wait. This guy's dead, so I'm taking him out of
It's
it.
working. It's working.
This guy. You know what? I'm gonna roll high or low. Allie, which one do you want it to be? One, he flees.
Okay, on low he flees, on high he stays.
Oh, he's running the shit out of here. He's like, oh, fuck this shit.
Oh,
He
I
starts
guess
running
you
down the
shoot at
hallway.
This fucker on the way out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sweet.
shoot at
Oh,
that bastard.
He moved.
he's moving,
Yep.
so is anybody taking any reaction to him moving?
I can't see him.
That's his first move. He has another move after, but yeah, that's his
We
first
only get
move.
the one reaction.
Oh, I should roll for Cindy.
Oh no, wait! I can't shoot him. I attacked twice. I think.
Oh,
both
she
of
did.
us
Yeah.
did.
You
You
can
want to
move.
move?
There's a vent right
I'm gonna
behind
move
you.
to Mindy.
Oh,
Okay, she's coming towards me.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
How sweet. Oh, I can't move Cindy's token.
Oh, sorry. I'll move her. How far?
Yeah,
1, 2,
f-
3,
Let's see.
4.
She moves
4.
at
4.
4. Yeah.
There she goes. So she's closer. All right, so she starts moving towards.
Although
he-
technically we are still in zero gravity. No, we got boots, didn't we?
yeah, I think you guys got.
Well, we're in spacesuits, so would those have maglocks?
Yeah, they
Yeah, I
do,
love Maglots. So
typically.
yeah, you guys are in spacesuits. She starts moving towards. The guy takes off down the hallway. If you guys don't pursue him, he just runs off.
Well, I think we got what we came for.
Fuck him. He can go.
All right. Meanwhile,
Let him spread the tail. You always leave one to survive.
Okay, good. Meanwhile,
No,
Ty.
no. I can type.
Alright, Ty, meanwhile, you and the lovely unicorn are hidden in
I
a
was gonna say,
ventilation
Mordecai,
junction
come
point
on.
down with the unconscious body of Hector. Are you taking any precautions for yourself at this point? If she's trying to strap him to the wall.
No, I'm actually going to.
Try spinning.
It's a good trick.
I'm actually going to grumble. How far away would we have been from this melee?
You were several ducks above. So,
Okay.
it's several floors away. And not necessarily in the same region, like you weren't necessarily straight up and down from them, so.
Yeah, I'm actually going to head back toward the reactor to check on progress.
Okay, so you want to sneak back there to go check on it. Give me a... give me a stealth and then give me... Do you want to use repair to check it, or do you want to use logic?
I'll use repair to check it.
Okay.
That's the sneak.
That's good enough. Everybody's kind of panicked right now because the red lights started flashing.
And repair. Since
Only wearing
it's
red,
not the
perfect camouflage.
physical act, then it would be the mind-based version.
Mhm.
So that'd be...
Man in the back says everybody text. Oh, yeah.
Turned into a hallway.
Okay,
game.
so, it looks like from the systems that are going that nobody did what you told them to, but it does look like the reactor
should be a good
is
thing.
kind of barreling out of control. Like, literally, out of control.
Literally a barrel.
You may have done too good of a job, or you would probably assume, because you're such a good technician, that somebody trying to fix it made it worse.
As an avid fan of Star Trek, I have to ask, can I eject the warp coil? Or rather...
You think with the deflector array. can
Sam,
shunt
I'm
their-
going to allow you
Reverse
force
the
fields
polarity.
purely so you can put them up around the warp field so that they can go down immediately.
But not
upon the
around,
situation.
not around the deadly flesh-eating gas.
You think that you could try to shunt things, but you'll need to get in there and start taking over soon. But the ship will probably take massive amounts of damage from the explosions that are going to happen. But you can shunt it into certain areas if you want to.
I'm going to try and do that.
Alright,
The bridge. What could go wrong?
the
I'm waiting for the failure here.
give me a repair roll. Everyone else is actually left engineering. Everyone is going to escape pods to get away.
There's a very slowly closing door that you could like roll under unnecessarily if you want.
Yeah. But you could.
I'm not even 2 feet tall.
Shut up. Just roll it.
Oh, Jordy it.
I'd be like slightly
I do
ducked
want you
or
to Jordy
something.
roll under a door that's still 6 feet up. Like regular people are actually walking under it.
Okay, come on. I need this roll.
It'd be body exert.
Yeah.
One. Okay.
Yeah.
That's that.
Wow. Well,
It's a 13.
yeah, that's 13. Huh. How bad did you flub this earlier?
Isn't
bad.
it 3 ones?
Yeah, I think it was like 3 ones. Okay, so you think you're getting it under control. You think. The ship is starting to rack, explosions are starting to go off all over the place. We're gonna strategically cut over to Obadiah, Jebediah, what is his name?
Mordecai.
Mordecai!
It's Rigby's alter ego. Come on.
Who's Rigby? I don't know what
Hey,
you're talking
Mordecai!
That's not gonna work.
about. So, Mordecai! Red lights are just... The lights dimmed. Red lights are going off. Evacuation is starting to sound.
It's fairly familiar at this
All
point.
according to plan.
It's working.
I don't think Toby's there.
May have lost Toby.
Toby's gone.
Vented in airlock. What is it?
Mordecai, put your phone away.
God damn it.
Mordecai, put your phone away.
See, the sad thing is I actually started making a map earlier because I had plans for different things you guys could do. But see, whenever I make a map...
Hey, this map is great.
This map is awesome. This map's great.
Sam, I think the.
Let's see. No, you
saying
don't understand,
goes-
Allie. I made a map earlier. I made a map. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, Sam, I think the saying goes, God laughs at those who make a plan.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why people ask me like, how much planning do you do week to week before you GM? Like,
Oh,
as little
more
as
than I
possible. Mordecai!
I think he's probably asleep or gone.
He better not be gone. Where's my phone? I'll call him.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He
Alright.
hasn't flickered away on Discord yet.
Yeah, Toby's just like, must have stepped up to get something, maybe went to the bathroom. Toby's gotta be there sometime. I'll just start typing his name over and over again in chat. Toby.
You gotta put the
Toby.
little @ sign so it dings.
At Toby. That doesn't work. His name
That's
isn't
totally
that on
weird.
Discord.
I'm sure that ding will be more alerting than our voices are.
Yeah.
I'm sure that us saying Toby doesn't mean as much.
I'm helping.
You're not helping. Stop it. You're
Okay,
spamming.
that's enough. Yeah.
Toby.
I think it's supposed to be properly chanted like toga and
Oh.
animal.
Okay, so one of those explosions was done in the cargo hold.
Yeah.
And yet another member of our crew has some form
concussion.
of head injury that will occasionally sideline them at moments that are inconvenient to everyone.
Suddenly, an inconvenient explosion knocks you unconscious. Falling unconscious.
Who got knocked unconscious?
There you
Threatening
go.
you. Hey,
I I'm sorry. I went and did something after the second hour of the combat. I apologize.
Okay. Well, I said the lights have flickered and it's turned to a red light down in the cargo area. There's a siren starting, and they are doing warnings for the reactor is overloading.
I'm looking at the guard. Yeah, you're really good at shooting. Look what you fucking did.
He's just kind of roll his eyes at you, and then just come on, let's get to the escape pods. Goddamn little saboteurs in the ship.
Twice in one day.
Let's do it again.
It's the same fucking day.
Same day.
It's been like an hour.
Yeah, it's been like an hour. Alright, so them and the old guy's like, come on, you gotta come this way, there's escape pods, you gotta get out. His voice changed. I can't remember what it was.
My children.
Come on, yo!
I have to find a friend. I'll find my own way off.
You can go your own way.
Don't take too long, buddy. And then he's, bye, Sonny. And he toddles off down the hall, and the guards that were previously watching the cargo bay get into an elevator and disappear from view. The alarm is sounding. Reactor beyond safety measures. Please evacuate. Reactor beyond safety measures. Please evacuate.
I'm going to go for the bridge because if we're going to take this ship, that's where they're going to head.
Okay. You start making your way down the hallway. People are running past you. Give me a body perceive and search. Give me an A.
Body perceive and search.
Yeah.
God damn it. I have broken a shoelace on this shoe every day this week. There are now none left. That was the last of my shoelaces.
Okay, Speed,
No.
do you own duct tape?
You pass throngs of people as you head up to the bridge. When you get up there, it is empty. There is just the autopilot, apparently. Well, it's not even autopilot. It's just the computer's been it's all stop and disengaged because the engines are overheating, as far as they're concerned. And you can see outside the window pods and stuff evacuating away, and other vehicles picking them up.
You can use the pod bay.
Okay, we have control of the bridge.
In the sense that we are unopposed in our ownership of it, yes.
Yes. You guys are free to communicate with each other via toggles, by the way. You have the ability to do
Mindy's
that.
busy. He's thumped against the wall, bleeding out from multiple
Mindy's
horrible
hurt
wounds.
real bad.
Did any of you know how to do medic?
Oh wait, I do.
Oh, that would be an amazing triple
Cindy.
one.
I did it.
We did it. Hang on, stay with me.
Totally. She sort of waves her arm. Totally clocked the guy.
Oh, Bell's gonna call over the communicator. Do you guys have safe places? I mean, this is just pretend, right? This isn't real.
Yeah, right. Actually, I didn't really sabotage the thing I was supposed to sabotage. I threw a grenade.
You're not saying stuff that's helpful to her right now.
What? Did I hear explosions?
I think we only did part of the plan.
That's good, right, Ty? Ty, there.
Did anybody actually execute the plan, or is the ship actually exploding? Bell crawls. I don't understand Mumble. What is he saying?
Yes.
Fine, that's all I understand, Ty.
Alright, the ship
Right,
starts
so
to
everything's
rock
fine.
with explosions.
That's...
Those
Ty,
those
can you
without
stop it now?
those without grab boots are kind of thrown completely to one side. Those with grab boots on, you are kind of lurched to one side.
Ow!
We're okay. I think everybody's leaving. Let's give it like, I don't know, maybe another minute, and then we can stop blowing up.
The ship continues to blow up for another 2 minutes.
I changed my mind.
Ty is gonna stop now?
We're good. We can stop blowing up.
There is the whistling sound of breaches in different parts of the ship.
I think the ship is
Starts-
actually
door
blowing
starts actually
up.
closing.
Are we gonna crash again? I don't wanna crash.
Is anybody on the bridge?
Yes.
Well, are we gonna crash again?
I have no idea. The place is empty.
I think we're gonna crash again.
From your viewpoint, the ship is starting to make a descent towards orbit.
Okay, we're pointing at the planet. Yes. Yes, we are going to crash.
Oh, this
Is
isn't
it a
anything.
controlled crash?
I don't think
Well,
it's
if you
controlled
consider
and
that the
crash in
engines
the
are
same
off
second.
and we're pointed at the planet and we're being drugged into the atmosphere,
Ty!
no, friend. We are not
Ty.
under
What
control.
did you do?
Ty! I feel like there was a flaw in this plan.
This thing. Try and test that.
Do we get the cover again?
Alright, those who are near windows, which I will let you guys decide if you are near a window or anything like that.
Too busy bleeding.
Yep, too busy bleeding. Give me a body perceive search. If you want to be out bed
And then we all died, even
I'm letting you see the
after-
last glimpses you ever have.
And then
after
next week,
the
Seth can start
courageous
DMing.
fight from Mindy to stay alive. It all goes horribly wrong.
Alright, so I have one from Mordecai. Do I have anybody else?
I was helping Mindy.
Yeah, but are you going to look up
Yeah.
out the windows or anything like that? I mean,
No, you two can handle that.
yeah, we could probably handle that. So, who else is rolling? Nobody?
Nobody.
Alright. You guys don't perceive anything then.
Do we really want to look out and see our death coming, Sam? I just don't.
Also, we're in a T-junction. We're kind of oddly,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, because I figured you guys would probably start moving away from that T-junction. You know, especially if you might have
we're
an
being
imminent...
thrown about.
Yeah,
Well,
you,
why?
yeah,
There's
I know, you
no
probably want to
windows
get someplace
here.
where
We're
you can actually
safe.
hold on, right?
I will let Cindy lead, because
I
I'm...
was actually going to just scoop Mindy up.
Oh, great. She's after her boots aren't. So don't drop her. She'll go flying down the hall. No, she won't. She'd be drawn to the floor. Okay, so you pick up Mindy. Where are you heading with her?
I was figuring heading back to the med bays and such so we can get bandages.
You guys start heading back to the med bay. Ty, you and Belle are still hiding in that T-junction inside the vents.
Wait,
And-
what?
Well, actually, no. Wait, you went to the engineering. Right? She was last you saw hiding in that T-junction. And give me one more repair roll.
Okay. And again, this is physically doing the repairs?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh!
11 and 13.
Okay, you think you're getting it under control. The systems are hot and a little overloaded, and you had to blow up a couple things. But the ship isn't going to progress worse now.
Retrofrosters.
The one thing that may be a concern is the ship is falling.
Okay, so we have to break out the thrusters from the 1980s.
Yep.
Yeah, fire the retrofrosters.
On the bridge, Mordecai, the ship is tilting at a nasty angle. You can start seeing flame starting outside as you start going into the into the atmosphere.
Stabilize! Stabilize! Fire for
Anyone
emergency
can
boosters!
actually fire this damn thing to find a damn bubble right it. I can't do everything from here.
Don't worry, Ty, you're still flying half a ship.
I'm getting in a seat and buckling in.
That's a good plan.
That is the most sound plan that there
I wish I was near a seat.
There's not a thing I can do. I don't do ships.
A bloody Mindy Hand is patting Alton awkwardly on the side of his head and going, "We should have done your plan."
I don't know, I think we just tried to do his plan in retrospect.
The plan included crashing, but I doubt his plan.
He just looks back.
At doing his plan.
He just looks back and goes, to be fair, you wouldn't do it all split up.
Let's not do that anymore. I feel split up. Oh.
The ship starts to shake violently.
I took a gun from across the room.
I took bullets from across the room.
As
I'm
you guys
sorry about
plunge
that.
down, you make it to med bay.
I'm gonna look through a window at this point.
You get your last glimpses as the atmosphere suddenly clouds everything. Give me.
Are we falling to our deaths?
Give me a body
Is that what it
perceive
looks
search.
like?
Give me a body
Do it.
perceive search.
Okay. I will roll a body perception search. 2d12. 3.
Good enough. 9 works.
9.
All right, Cindy. The last thing you see before space disappears and the sulfuric atmosphere becomes all that you see, other than the flame of your ship descending in hot into orbit. You see a bunch of ships you had not seen before beginning to engage the pirates.
I love our plan. Execution.
They did show up. They are fighting. They were even on time.
So why is that ship we're supposed to be not shooting at? I don't see it.
Okay, so Sam.
Yeah.
Do things seem to be the best I can get them?
It is the best that you could possibly hope for. The ship is starting to shudder as it's taking so much, rough ride on the way down to planet.
Can I perceive that we are slowing, or does it look like we're falling to our deaths there?
It looks like you're falling to your deaths from that roll.
Okay,
My
go on.
next question is this a situation I would think might be solvable if somebody knew what they were doing at the bridge?
Yes.
I would like to reenact Anton Yelchin's excellent moment as Chekhov and rush, all the way to the bridge.
I can do this.
Going, I can do this. I can do this.
Alright. I want you to do, in Anton fashion, I need an athletics check.
Oh, fuck. Well, the good news is it's not a fault.
The bad news is
It's
got
actually
nothing
not
else.
going to be that high of a roll because I kind of want to see it happen, but I want to.
Okay,
I want to see you hustle.
This is a body exert, so it's 2d10. 2 and a 7.
All right, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
You have 0G proficiencies.
Yes,
You are not wearing boots, right?
I am not. No.
You pass. As long as you stick to using that as your primary mode of locomotion, you can get there. If you're roughing it, you'd never make it with that.
Fly!
My spacer background comes in handy.
Yes. Because I think you should be at rank 2 on Spacer by now, I think from your sheet when I looked at it.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is the only thing I had not properly calculated before.
Yeah, when
set
I
that up
looked at
too.
it, it looked like you were, which means you do not need to make checks for things, and you do not need to make any checks when maneuvering bodily in 0G, which means I did not need to make you make the athletics check. So you auto pass. You are gonna shoot through this like amazing
Holland.
check off. I can do this. I can do this.
Fastest we've ever seen
Rocketing
in
down the corridors like the orbital jump they did in the same film.
Yeah, you're basically doing
Arms at
that.
his side.
Yeah, arms at his side. He just whoosh. All of a sudden, behind you, I could not remember. Mordecai. A beaver comes shooting in like a missile.
Which is just a funny thing to hear. I'm saying.
So it's a Bissile?
Yes, it is a missile beaver.
Only in HSD.
Canuck
So it's a
artillery.
Meaver.
Yep. All right, the beaver comes shooting in to the bridge. For purposes of being able to dictate what he does, you could do a logic roll to have Toby try to assist you on these rolls by telling him what to do.
Okay, a logic roll to get him to assist.
Yeah.
Alright.
The logic roll to get him to roll to add to your piloting.
So that is...
Actually, you go over there, press the red buttons.
Okay,
Yeah, that's good.
I got 999.
All right, Toby can officially assist you with the information you are relaying to him if you want to do that.
Okay, and this would be an operate check then.
Yep, you got to pull it out of this death spiral you are in. It is dangerous. You only have a few checks you can make, and then it's too late.
So before he does this, because it's kind of going to matter for meta stuff, how long did it take him to get from point A to point B there?
I'm probably gonna say, let's see, how long would it take you to fall once you get that point? Because the engines are still running, it's just they're not doing it right. So I'm gonna say probably like 26 seconds. It probably took.
Are we doing like consistent plummet, or is it one of those like dropping and then it slows and maybe moves up slightly and then drops again?
Yeah, it's kind of doing this weird thing, and it's eventually going to be too much stress, and it's going to drop suddenly, basically, because it's trying to counter a pull instead of actually just. It's not doing it with full engine power, so it's kind of doing this weird kind of descent right now. It's starting to pick up speed going down.
All right, Allie, can you roll a 100 for me?
Yes.
Let me know if it's high.
It is high, 80.
Okay. We're plummeting to our deaths here, and it looks as though there's nothing coming out of it, and nothing more has been communicated. So I'm going to look to the people in the room and say, "Save us!" And then I'm going to try to teleport us the fuck out of here.
Cool.
Thinking that we're dying into a plummeting death.
Well, you would have heard my.
I can fix this. I can fix this.
Mumbled, yes.
Oh, I didn't think that. Was that over the comm?
Yeah, he's actually over the comm going, I can fix it. I can fix
never
it.
occurred to him to turn it off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
Yeah.
Then we're going to be like, Ty! You really need to fix it now.
Ty!
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
All right.
Have you tried rubbing cheetah blood on the engine?
Ty, do a repair roll. Toby, you may also do do a operate roll. Both of you do an operate roll, and Toby can possibly give you a bonus here.
Operate off of what?
Mind exert.
Okay, that is beautiful.
Ooh.
Still a 14.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
10.
better. Okay, so you
So
got
10 and a 14.
Alright, you suddenly manage to smooth this thing out. You're in control of your descent, and even though you're missing a couple engines, you can drive, Ty. You can take places.
Oh, he fixed it! He fixed it! Wait a minute, why did you break it to begin with? That wasn't the plan.
I broke something
And
in my side.
as the planet begins to skim below you guys, as Ty is taking control of where he's driving, we're having end of session.
Okay.
I would like to congratulate everyone because they just earned an additional 5 XP because no one made a U2 joke tonight.
It was painful. It was so painful.
It did hurt.
I would like to say I have referenced at least 10 YouTube song titles.
We've also managed to get The Cure. We've gotten several One Direction.
I would like to point out you guys actually
was brought up at
you had to be
4
more
separate places.
creative tonight, and I think that was a good incentive.
I was gonna say, for like the first 20-30 minutes of the session, almost everything came from all of our mouths for song titles or song lyrics.
I know, but I'm just like, I can tone this out, so it's fine. But alright, also, tonight everyone is going to get 150 credits as a result of combats. I'm going to give you guys, let's say, 8 material, because we would normally roll, but, you know, you guys had to kind of skedaddles, so I'm going to just...
Well, we can do it afterward. I mean, if we just leveled out the ship, we have all these people.
Yeah, well,
Just do that during the downtime.
Yeah, you can do that during downtime. You can roll up to see on those. Okay, so we won't do the material, so you guys will roll that up, see what you get. Tonight's XP is going to be 8.
So 8 plus 5?
Yep, 8 plus 5. So that's actually a very significant chunk tonight.
That's really
Plus, remember, you guys got the XP earlier. One for... Because Hatdan, you gave it, right? So you get one for yourself, and then I think you got one for everybody else, so...
Wow.
Hatdan, one for the rest of us.
Yeah. Yeah, so Hatdan should have one more than everybody else, so...
Yeah.
I think I have enough to get a new dot.
Alright, but hopefully that was not too bad tonight. Sorry about having that combat. I wasn't really intending to have you guys separated on a combat like that, but it just kind of ended up working out where there was that many flubbed rolls.
We did fail 4 different rolls.
Yeah.
It was impressive.
Yeah, it was impressive. I'm actually...
Holy shit, I'm alive!
1 hit point and alive. Wow.
That is fucking amazing.
I would like to point out, I did not try to pull any punches. I did
No, I appreciate that. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah. So,
that was a lot of fucking fun.
Yeah, I did overpower that combat a bit, but I had set up that if anybody failed, that it was probably going to be that. With the urge that you should probably flee as the concept.
It was just unfortunately the one character that probably just go, ah!
She's like, I'll have you!
And she did.
And she did. She killed a lot of mooks, and luckily everybody came to help her with everything else. So yeah, apologies for that. Don't like to separate people for combats. I know that's not very fun, but well, that is game this week, and you guys are gonna have to get an idea. Hopefully, where is Ty taking you on the planet next week?
Okay, we're officially done now, right?
Yeah, we're officially done. I'm gonna stop recording.
Cool.
Now.